control. The market keeps changing, turning my diamond hands into fool's gold. I keep reaching for the skyline, but it keeps moving further out of sight. The bells keep ringing, and somehow I'm always one trade behind.
Welcome back, guys, to day 22 of our goal of hitting $1 million in ARR. Kompozy is currently at $2,340 in ARR, so we are definitely growing steadily. Yesterday, we continued building our new app for cold DMs. Unfortunately, we got suspended the other day on our X account, so we're no longer going to be using X, but we pivoted to Facebook. So now we have both Instagram DMs and Facebook DMs up and running for cold DM marketing. Over the last week, we got 68 free trials. We're currently at 79 customers. We updated our annual plan to 50% off. And of course, yesterday we finally got approved for our HUP, which means we can start SMS marketing. We did a lot of SEO optimization as well yesterday, and GEO optimization, which is really good for our goal. We're getting tons and tons of clicks through SEO and GEO, and the majority of our trials, conversions, and stuff like that have come from that. So that's where we're going to continue pushing on that. For those that are interested in knowing what marketing channels we are using to grow Kompozy currently at the moment, these are the ones on the screen. So you can see we have cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads. We're doing Reddit marketing. We're doing referral marketing, cold DMs. We're going to be doing webinars here shortly as well. Social media. So we're using Kompozy to market Kompozy, dog food marketing. And then, of course, affiliate marketing and podcast and newsletters. The ones that are in progress right now that you see on the screen we're actually doing them. The problem is that they're not 100% automated right now at the moment, right? Or they're a work in progress. The ones that are grayed out, so the affiliate marketing and the webinar, we haven't actually built those at all, but those will be coming next. So, we have 5 marketing channels currently running at the moment automated, and we have 5 in progress, and then, of course, 2 more that we need to get to. But nonetheless, so today, of course, our primary goal with Kompozy is to create basically the ability of social media to allow us to post 10,000 pieces of content a month. Now, that's one of the goals. We're right now at 4,000 right now at the moment. So 4,000 pieces of content are being posted on all different social media platforms right now. Using Kompozy myself. We haven't really scaled. I haven't really prioritized, honestly, new features and stuff like that in Kompozy lately. So maybe we'll have time today to actually create some new features. But nonetheless, 4,000 pieces of content is still great for us. We're going to be checking out the results of our cold emails. Right now, we are cold emailing 100,000 people right now at the moment. I think we're almost done with that list. We have already gotten a bunch of conversions from that as well. We'll also be reviewing our Google Ads because we are running Google Ads. And then we're going to check, of course, our HTTP and verify that that's good and actually start pulling data, uploading it into our system inside of Built AI, and then we'll go ahead and start actually sending SMS messages. So like I said, we're going to pull lists. That list we're also going to use for cold email as well, since we're going to need more emails. We're going to pull probably another 100,000. And of course, out of that 100,000, we might only get 50,000 SMS phone numbers. We'll continue optimizing our SEO and GEO. We need to finalize our new project app for the cold DMs as well. Yesterday, we finally got the ability for Facebook to scrape and enrich. We just got to make sure that it actually cold DMs properly. And then we also built a version of that where if you already have an audience on Facebook, it's also going to do warm DMs as well. So there's that feature. But we'll get into that in a second. But once we're done actually building the cold DM tool, we're actually going to give this out completely for free, because what I've noticed right now is anybody can build an app, right? The main concern is no one knows how to market. And so the goal with this channel is to provide you guys resources and show you guys what we do to actually market, right? Of course, if there's any bugs on the Kompozy app, we'll work on those too. There haven't really been any bugs lately because we haven't added any new features because we're primarily focusing on marketing right now. As usual, we'll jump in and show you guys our metrics, where we're at today towards our $1 million goal. I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboards and our backend dashboards for complete transparency. Keep in mind, guys, anyone can build an app, but not everyone knows how to market their app. So this is why we are doing this. The title of this is not just vibe coding an app, it's vibe code marketing. 80% of the time, we're going to be focusing on marketing. 20% of the time, we're going to be focusing on building, but we're also going to be building those marketing tools as well to help us out. and we'll probably just give them out for free for you guys. So I've built multiple companies in the past, but never really built one on a live stream. So hopefully this will be helpful for those of you guys that are watching, the do's and don'ts. But with that being said, let's get into this live stream. Also, simultaneously, if you guys are interested in taking a look at Kompozy, this is the app that we are currently building. The link is in the description of the video, but it's Kompozy.io. Essentially turns one idea into a month of content. As I said earlier, right now I have 4,000 pieces of content going out a month. Right now at the moment, it's completely free to sign up. No credit card even required. You get 500 credits and a 2-week trial. So go ahead and check that out if you're interested. But let's actually get into the actual meat and potatoes of the stream. So as you guys know, every single morning I run the security audit. If you guys are familiar with Bridgemind, he just got attacked by a DDoS attack. It's very unfortunate. And he's fixing that now. We don't want to be in that circumstance. This is why every single morning I run a security audit on our app to verify that no one can hack into us. No one can pretty much do anything to affect, basically abusing our app, right? And so we'll let that kind of go through. We're also working here on the right-hand side, a strategy for pulling data, which we'll go in together. We'll do together with you guys today. And then, of course, we still got to figure out our high usage on trigger.dev from yesterday and then continue our app. But let's go ahead and pull up our Stripe dashboard again for complete transparency. It looks like some of our monthly renewals are going out. They went out yesterday. So I think we had a sale yesterday or something, 39 bucks. Cool. MRR is 195, ARR is 2,340. Again, this is a live Stripe dashboard. Same idea. If I go to our actual backend dashboard, $195 in MRR, 2,340 in ARR. LTV, you can ignore that. That's an incorrect number. We just had, like I said, in the last 7 days, a new subscription charge. Looks like we did get a new customer while we were starting the live stream, which was cool. We were at 79, now we're at 80. So we have 80 total customers. Of that, 65 are trials, 5 are paid beta. We do have 10 users, and that's also part of the ones that we give during the giveaway. So if we have 40 likes today, as per the usual, we're going to go ahead and give a free account out. Sometimes if I'm feeling generous, I give out more accounts for those that support us on the stream and so forth. So appreciate you guys. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? But let's actually go ahead and check and see how we're doing while the security audit is actually running, so we can actually, pretty much take a look at things. Yesterday, we built out the marketing channels, as you saw earlier, where we can actually see what we're currently working on. You guys wanted to know, wanted some sort of dashboard to see what current marketing channels we're running instead of counting them each individual every single time. It was just easier to build this out. It took us 2 minutes, right? And we built this out. So now you guys can see every single marketing channel that we're working on. In green is automated. In orange, we're working on it. And the ones in gray, we got to work on them soon. So maybe I should put something in here because, like, realistically, SEO is free, GEO is free, Reddit marketing is free, referral marketing is free, cold DMs is free. Once we get into webinars, that'll also be free. Social media is essentially free unless you're using a tool like Kompozy, but technically you can post manually. Affiliate marketing is also free. Podcasts and newsletters is free. So realistically, the only thing that we're doing that's actually paid, that's costing us money, is Google Ads, cold SMS, and cold email. Why? Because we still got to pull for the data. We got to pay for the data. We got to actually use email services and usage costs, etc. And same thing with phone numbers. And then, of course, Google Ads is Google Ads, right? So everything else is in here is pretty much free. You want to have a mixture of pretty much all different variations of marketing. Not everything needs to be 100% paid. So just FYI. Hold on 1 second. Let me see why this is not turning on. But let's go ahead and see what we need to do. Looks like we don't really have anything in the red, which is good. I'm not worried about the yellow ones. Those are mainly just hygiene issues, but we are strong as far as our security. How much is the expense for cold email? I haven't really honestly tracked it, but if I had to guess, we probably spent about 250 bucks to send 100,000 emails. So it's not that expensive. It's a cost, right? I already had the data, so I'm not counting that cost, of course. But just the usage cost of sending out those emails. So, and again, I probably should have another type of dashboard for expenses so we can kind of track those things, but I'm not really worrying about that right now. The most important thing is to get people onto the trials and then to get people to convert from trials to paid. So that's the primary goal. So, but let's go ahead and turn on our attendees. Let's get rock and rolling. in regards to today. So let's just go ahead and read this real quick. So we're gonna pull from Appify. I don't know which scraper. It says to use an Instagram scraper. I don't know if that's what we should do. But let me go ahead and pull up my Appify account here. Pretty sure I have an account. This is not the right account.
Stayed up all night watching futures cross.
Can you Google sign in?
Next morning came and the bell went off. Caught one runner and
Yeah, no problem, Johnny.
made my money before 10 a.m. Then I made all month back then. Now I'm sitting here laughing, cause I do it all again. Ain't it funny how fast things change?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Shit.
Cause we're back
When we showed our card on stream, what was it, the third day of streaming? I had to delete my card, so I got to update this.
next thing you know, we done doubled
Let's go and add a new card.
the cash keeps coming.
Go ahead and add a card.
Around 9:42, said you see this thing? I said, yeah, I do. 5 minutes later, we're both inside, staring at candles climbing to the sky. Somebody sold, somebody
Can you
said the move is finished.
upgrade?
An hour later, we
Alright, let's just upgrade to the
real faces off the market. Some days you're wrong,
save and continue.
cause we're back,
Firm subscription.
back seeing numbers we ain't seen.
Oh, well, that would be the reason. Let's go back.
More trade, and the next thing you know, we done doubled.
Our billing details. Okay, so that's the wrong address. Wyoming. And try this. Why won't you take my payment? Five, 7, 3, 4. 1 second, guys. Let me just figure out this payment issue so we can get up and running. Cards. That's not my card.
Back making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade. And the next thing you know, we done doubled a day. We're back.
I just need to update my card itself.
Cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back.
Oh, that's why. I had the wrong address.
Cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back. And the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back.
Yeah, guys, this is just sensitive information. I don't want to display my card on the live.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, we don't want to make that mistake again.
Volatility viper, venom in a venture vein, biting every buyer that believed in gain.
Other one.
Tensor twisted insane.
Alright, I'm not sure what's going on with their billing,
Flashbang faith when the bulls break down.
but we have credits. It's fine. We can continue. Unpaid.
Got momentum.
Just take my money.
HFT snakes hiss in tandem. Latency, cut 'em random.
Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about the little details, but we do have to figure out on this stream what we're going to actually use. So like I've used this so many times. This is one of my go-to if I just need quick data, right? So we do have an email scraper. So let's say we've run this one how many times? Let's make sure this is the right one that I want to use. Of course, it's not going to tell me what I've done. And I don't want an email scraper. I use the Instagram one, what information do I get from here? So let's just say I do creator. Or I don't want emails. Which one is let's say Claude recommending? It's saying to use this one. Yeah, but doesn't actually get phone numbers is the question. Okay, so owner ID, that's not a phone number. It's gonna get their caption and stuff. So is it wanting me to just scrape their emails and then get their phone numbers a different way? Username, business email. Okay, so this is a different one. Instagram profile scraper. $2 for every 1,000. So that's gonna be $200 alone if we need 100,000. Facebook ID. Okay, so it gets their business phone and their alternative phone numbers as well. And their emails. My problem is, like, is this one, they only got one review. Is there another one that it's giving me? Broader phone, email, and contact details scraper across IG, TikTok sites, good for chasing the link. Let's try this one. So it does give phone. Company phone number. What is this? It's just contact details. So it wants me to use a regular one, and then based off their email, go and find their. I don't want to do all that. It's too much of a hassle, because then we're like doubling our cost. Yeah, so it's saying it's going to be $250, $400 for 100,000 leads. Hey, let me just ask something. Hey, so inside of the Kompozy cold DMs project, right now when we're scraping off of Instagram and Facebook and they have their bio, do we have the ability of pulling out their phone numbers and emails? Question mark. Let's just see if we can do that simultaneously, because this would be a free method for us, so that, don't get me wrong, I'm still going to pull data, right? But I want an also strategy where automatically while I'm scraping using the DM tool, we can pull free data as well, so that we have another solution there in the long haul. I already know how to clean data. We just need to find a better, like, do I really want to pull from Instagram? Or do I want to try out, let's say using Apollo alternatives? I'm just curious here, because these are mainly just for businesses. But let's say we targeted businesses that were a lot smaller, and then industry, let's say, not real estate. Like influencers or creators, media and production, maybe photography, maybe graphics design, online media. I mean, that's cool, but problem is if we targeted this, we're basically targeting businesses. Let's see, if I type creator in here, no. Influencer, no. So media. So online media is one. What about social media? No. Yeah, this is why I don't want to use this, but let's just say I did that for a second. I don't care about the job title, maybe founder. Oh, I can select that here, so we can ignore that. Fine. Keywords, I do not want that. Okay, so here's where we can put our creator, influencer. Let's actually go to our DM tool because we already have all the industries in here. So agencies, coaches, editors. We already got influencer, podcasters, services, UGC creators. Let's go ahead and add that as well. And then I actually don't want the industry here. I'm just going to go based off of the keywords. Revenue, funding, don't care. Number of leads to fetch. Let's just go ahead and put 20 right now just to see, is this the kind of data that we want? I don't have permissions to run this actor because it won't accept my payment. All right, let me just try this again, guys.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Literally the correct address, everything.
Silver rings and a borrowed heart, saying everything runs in waves. There's a guy in snakeskin Chelsea boots, sipping something dark and 80 proof, saying this thing's bound to come unglued while buying every dip that fades. And then the city glows like a cigarette burning the cold. Everybody wants a little gold when the green lights flicker on, and the numbers climb like smoke out the mouths of kids in overcoats. Everybody sells the end, then buys back.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not working.
Yeah, the skyline blinks in green.
Let me just try logging into a different account.
Everybody wants that rush when the market starts to lean. There's a waitress working double shifts, checking futures while she pours the drinks, talking chips and apocalypse like their song she used to know. And the anchors on the TV screens keep predicting
Let's do this again.
steam, but the NASDAQ moves like James Dean, young and bulletproof in chrome. Now the rooftops hum like a wire pulled too damn tight. Everybody talks big at night when the numbers start to run, and the numbers climb like smoke out the mouths of kids in overcoats.
go ahead and just run the actor as is, and then we'll see what's going on with this other account not accepting payment. We don't need these. These ones aren't really reliable. We don't need Stripe anymore. While that's loading, let's check out our Google Ads. So is it even spending today? Yes, it is. Bid setting is limited. Your bid strategy would have set a higher bid, but what's prevented from doing so? 100% spend is limited by your max. And then this one should have been done. I don't know, maybe it'll finish midday or something. Alright, we'll let that go. Nothing really we can do there. How's our SEO doing? Still doing decent. It's definitely in a higher range than what it was. That'll take about 2 weeks from basically what we just did yesterday to optimize. Alright, so we're starting to get information on here. I think the issue as well is, do I want to show this data on the YouTube stream? Because if I do show it, we might get flagged. Let me just see if there's phone numbers in this list. Because if we were just targeting home service-based businesses, I would have just used Google Maps. But we're not. Okay, so there is company phone numbers here. Industries, real estate. Oh shit. Might need to rerun this. For whatever reason, I have the industries set to real estate, so it screwed it up. Actually, I think this would probably be a better way of doing things. Like if I am showing things, I could just pull this up and work on the same thing, so I don't have to keep switching it back and forth. So this time it's not getting me, it didn't give me any mobile numbers. It did give me some emails. The industry was better this time. Might be able to show this part, I think. So you guys can see job titles, owners, industry, insurance, law practice, marketing and advertisement, staffing and recruiting, media production. I still think the social media route is the best route. Even if I have to like first search and find their phone numbers. Let's go back to the Appify store. So I think Instagram is still the best bet for us. So we'll just search for Instagram real quick. So like this one has a lot of reviews. This one does too. Yeah, let's just open these ones up. Search scraper, businesses, no. And I honestly thought of a good strategy as well for our cold DM tool. If we're already scraping, we should have the ability of uploading a CSV file of, let's say, the ones we scrape from here. So that it would have to do less work of scraping and enriching. Now, let's just see what these ones do. So I don't care. I would just want to place the URL, so that's good. What output is it going to give me? So doing it this way is not really going to get anything. It's going to get their bio, of course. See, this is the Instagram post. I don't want their, okay, so their profile right here. Okay. So it's going to get their biography. If they have any external links, it's going to get that as well. Pretty sure if they're in their bio, they put an email, we can automatically scrape that. I've done that prior. Because technically, I've already built this. I built this, what, like 3 months ago? Yeah. Like 5 months ago, I guess. Which one am I using in here? Shopify, Scraper, my Instagram. But this was only pulling emails back then. Let me actually look at my Supabase for that as well, because I'll be able to check based off the actual data.
Hell yeah!
Shit, project was paused
Somebody put
because I didn't use it. Because we were doing email validation and phone validation for it. These ones, of course, you would have to manually click them. And it would post to my CRM as well. This is what I wanted to do initially, like what, last week, was to just create a little mini app so it does this for me. So I didn't have to use NAN.
Somebody lying about their last position. One dude swearing he's retired by spring over half-ass play and a caffeine binge. Yeah, we talk
Yeah, because this won't even personalize the emails, and I don't particularly need that.
Wall Street. We make a little money.
Alright, so we just gotta wait for this to load up because I need this open to see the actual data and make sure that we have phone numbers inside there. I'm pretty sure we did. In fact, if I go to this, oh, the right one. Go to built email. I go to contacts. Oh shit, I can't do this on the stream.
Meanwhile, Rick got smoked on puts again, but he's already loading right back.
It's like I didn't even upload the phone numbers in that data.
Getting paid. We ain't
Well, that's my fault.
suits, just blue collar boys with nothing to lose. Mama said, boy, you should learn to trade. Well, I trade all damn day.
I have my system back.
Might not last, but neither do we. So fill that glass and roll with me. We make a little money, raise a little hell.
Yeah, because when I was pulling from Instagram or even
Start stomping boots when the green line climbs and the whistle.
the Apollo one, so let's just say executions on this one. It's not gonna show me any history.
Drinking, trading, living too fast, trying to make one good run. Finally,
This one pulled the social media, and this was a cleaner worker. And I did the phone or email validation only, not the phone validation. Oh, we just gotta wait for that. Because I want to verify, because if that list was correct in the way we wanted to, then I don't need to think about which Appify actor to use, because we already did it. No, right now you don't extract phone numbers or emails from bios, both scraped. Pull the raw bio text only. The data is already sitting there. Bios routinely contain email, me at, or phone number at. Just throwing those lines away after classification, adding abstraction is small. Yeah, go ahead and create a game plan in order for us to pull that information from the bio, both the emails and phone numbers, and where it creates 2 new columns in our data set as well. And it pastes them there. And make sure when we actually do enrichment, it'll do that. Yeah, come up with a complete comprehensive game plan on that so we know exactly what we are looking at in regards to the build out. Okay, return to project. This is not it. Did I just... Okay, this one's checking. Okay, so I already had it. It was a different one. So leads tracking. Yeah, I can't show this on the stream. Okay, so I had phone numbers there, it looks like. I think. Yeah, let me filter this by... People clean emails, email status. Okay, so I did have the phone numbers in here. Yeah, because even they're doing the social media one, I was able to scrape phone numbers too. Okay, so let's go back to Appify while we're here and just test this out. So let's just go to input, posts. Got to do based off URL.
She said you still staring at those numbers like they owe you something back. I said, baby,
Profile.
was drawn in candlestick and black. Now the brokers wear cologne that smells like bankrupt wedding vows. And the wolves on Wall Street howl the loudest when the room gets quiet down. There's a room.
That's not what I want.
Some kid turned 30 grand.
This one just searched based off of a username.
The old man at the country club, I'll drink a little younger, and I know.
Well, what if I scraped... What's the about right here? Paying users only if enabled. The scraper will extract information on the account, including join date, country of origin, profile, channel information. Yeah, I don't care about that.
Now the city wants a photograph of the same boys they swore would never break through. Velvet jackets, market crashes, taxi.
This is not the one that I want because I'm pretty sure in the social scraper right here, I just put keywords.
Blonde girl in Tribeca with a blackout dress and perfect teeth. Says her daddy sold the bottoms back in 1983. But she still leans in closer every time I mention gamma squeezes. Like financial suicide somehow just sounds romantic in the evening. I seen grown
What's up, Sotek? We're just trying to figure out which one of these scrapers we want to use. Oh yeah, this one had a name, didn't it? Scraper Mind. Yeah, this is the guy we want. Okay, so let's actually go to his account. What AI tool are you using? Well, we're using Claude to run everything for us. Yeah, I'm on the max plan, the $200 one. IG, Facebook, business creator purpose, often expose the real email photos, educated email, blah blah blah. Biotext, buttons and biotext recommended. Do both. Existing and rich prospects already have cached bios. Beyond adding the columns plus wire enrichment, what scope do you want? Backfill. Show in. Alright, let's do a CSV export as well. Alright, so those are the ones he has. Which one was I using? Instagram email scraper. There we go. So here we go. We got keywords now. This is what I wanted. Alright, so let's just say we use the keyword we have here for, I don't know, influencers. So influencer. Does Claude do the design or using a third party for design layout? Claude codes it. Please, why Claude? Why not Rourke? I don't know what Rourke is. What's your honest opinion? I use Claude for everything. I'm not going to overthink the different AI platforms out there. Claude Opus 4.8 is the best out there. Location, platform, Instagram. I don't really care about that. This is going to pull emails, but if I pull this, is it going to give me phone numbers? I'll just go ahead and run it. Or let's run. I wasn't even sharing what I was pulling. Either way, I'm gonna have to go back, but we get their email in here, but we don't get their anything else. So this is not the right one. Well. Gotta put a URL for this one. You see this because, like, did I ever change this? Oh, this is based off their followers. Was this the one that I was using? Here's this Lewis guy, or whatever that I was using. Instagram followers, input. Okay, so I put in a username, it's going to pull all their followers. That might be a solution. So let's say we pull Gary V or something, because that's the closest thing that's related to us. As far as, because he focuses on social media. What are you building? Well, right now we're figuring out a way, the best way to scrape leads for emails and phone numbers to do cold email and cold SMS. But our main thing that we built is Kompozy. Turn one idea into a month of content. But as you guys know, there's no point of building new features until we do more marketing. So, all right, where am I at here? So let's say I try this one. This one right here. Where was that one that Okay, this one I need to cancel so it doesn't charge for no reason. So that's not what we wanted. Okay, so usernames, let's just say, let's just go to Instagram. Then we go to Gary. $11 million. Shit, luck.
Coffee stains and LED glow.
Okay, let's just go to
Rent went up at the pay station.
Gary V. Let's paste that in.
You should play it safe.
And then run options.
The safe never bought nobody space. Windows open late.
Okay, so it doesn't have any specifications. So you're just gonna run to run? Okay, max cost per run. I mean, that's fine. Go ahead and just run it. See what you get me. Because if this actually gets what we need, then we could just stop here and just use this information. So you didn't work. Huh. This is why I don't like Apify actors, guys, because like they work for a certain period of time and then they stop working. He has another one though. Down here. Let's try this one. Run this one. This one didn't work either. Lovely. Okay, let's just keep trying them, I guess, see which one we can actually use. Here's the name. We'll just put that. Let's copy this, I guess. That's fine. Rent it. Start.
Still found their own escape. Coffee stain. It's an LED glow.
Yes, I mean, for those of you guys that are just joining, like we already are doing a whole bunch of different marketing right now at the moment, right? Cold email, cold SMS is in progress. We just got approved. SEO, GEO, Google Ads, Reddit commenting, referral marketing, cold DMs, social media, and podcasts and newsletters. The webinar and affiliate marketing we haven't launched yet. And the ones in yellow pretty much we are doing them, but they're just not automated right now at the moment. Cold SMS is what we're finalizing now to be automated. But yeah, I mean, what we're doing right now is working. We just need to do more. Okay, so you only pulled one person. I don't really care. Why does Gary V have a phone number? That's crazy. We don't need this one. What I really want is... Alright, let's just go back to the Apify store, and we're just going to put Instagram again. Because I like the idea of the Instagram followers. Yeah, follow scraper. If that guy didn't work, that means someone else at least has something. We'll try this one. What to scrape? Followers only. I mean, that's fine. Max. Let's just do 20 for now to make sure it works. Get full profile details. Profile for each user, follower count, bio. Yes, we need everything. Alright, let's run that one. See if this one actually works and gives us results. So if this works, we'll just build a tool around it, honestly, because I just don't want to keep going back to Appify. Which reminds me, how is this going? What's your plan? Over here. When we scrape, I do enrich each prospect. We already harvest their all bio. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Design overview. 2 enrichment paths exist. Both must be wired. Build steps, database migration. New extractor module. Okay, cool. Extract the email, extract the phone. Wire extraction into CDP enrichment. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just accept it. Go back to bypass. Because again, our cold DM tool already scrapes prospects, and we already have their bio if they have it available, of course. Oh, I guess it's restarting the app because it's building it, but all right. So we got some people in here, 7 of the 20. Well, that sucks. And it only picked these usernames. Why? I wanted the followers. And it didn't give me anything else. What does this even do? Not really the followers. Now let's just try a different one. I'm just gonna keep trying different ones until we get it to work the way we want it to. Session ID. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's gonna use my session ID. Not interested. Continue from last scrape. That's an option. I like this one. Maximum followers to scrape. Let's just do 20. Whatever, 32. Start. Rent actor. Start. Hold on, guys. I just need to respond to my wife. All right. Yeah, so none of these scrapers are working for Instagram anymore. So our only solution really is to just rely on our own scraping. Because our app actually scrapes information, so we might as well just use it for ourselves. But at the same time, Let's go ahead. I'm pretty sure I have something here. This guy right here. Let's just run this one. This one's a little bit different. It's not a social media scraper, but it's like kind of an Apollo thing. That's the one I'm actually using right here for the Leeds Apollo. Yeah, show this on the stream. All right, so we're getting their personal email. Mobile numbers, though, they're not. It is getting business phone numbers, I think. Yeah, so I got the company phone numbers. Not sure if those are landline or phones, but we're going to scrub them anyways. So like this worked really well. You know what I mean? It just pulled 100 leads for me like it was nothing. But are they in the right industries? So e-learning, security, health and wellness, staffing and recruiting, insurance, hospitality, publishing. We should be able to show some of this with you. I think, as long as I don't show the emails and phone numbers. I also verify the stream health. Yeah, this is the worst part about streaming, guys, is we can't show public information, or else YouTube will literally just ban us. Alright. Looks like our app is still not ready. But we'll get the owners and, you know, presidents or whatever of their companies. We got their names. To the left, you can see there is the emails, their personal emails. There's also business emails and business phone numbers over here to the right. I'm just not going to pull it up on the stream. We could probably use this information. I just got to figure out a decision what I want to do. But I honestly want this to be up and running because we're already pulled, you know, 689 prospects. We could honestly just, every single time we use our DM tool, we can just pull more from there. It's free. It doesn't cost us anything. I know most of you guys in here that are watching don't really have budgets, right? And so this would probably be a valid solution for you guys. What's the status of this? I'm still working on it. Hey, so if I pull from, let's say, an Apollo alternative Appify scraper, for businesses that only have like 1 to 10 or up to 20 employees or team, would that be relevant for us if I put the keywords in that match our like coach, creator, UGC creator, etc., etc.? Would that be a valid data list for us? Yeah, because like technically I could just run this real quick because it has the industry and it has the keywords. What keywords are we using here? Creative finance. I just don't want to go back to NAN stuff. Only, okay, so yes, but only for 1/2 of your ICB, and you're describing 2 different tools that hit different It's worth separating. As B2B database builder, it works for business slice, an Apollo alternative. Okay. Yeah, I know it's a valid prospect list, but we're missing all the solo creators and UGC creators. That's what we're missing. So this will work on the solo creator side of things, and then we'll work on the B2B businesses through the Apple scraper. Really low 4-hour scraper that'll be up and running for cold DMs, because that'll just give us that information. We should be able to export them through a CSV. Also, I need to make a decision on this for the referral program. What do you guys think of a referral program where if they refer 5 people, they get paid $700 in credits plus 6 months free on the pro plan of Kompozy? And then the friends that get referred, they also get extra credits and 20% off their whatever paid plan they get on. And then they can track it as well. And they'll get a link that's unique to them.
Said you broke it, said the system was abused, but now the screen don't hit the same shade of blue. Guess we never thought that.
How are we doing today, though?
We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but
We had 4 signups today. It says 3 though. Excuse me.
Liquidity dry, yeah, you nearly disappeared us. But without you, now the game just feel mysterious. Was it love or was it all your design? Every crash, every rally intertwined. You controlled it, we was chasing every sign. Now we stuck with nothing but a flat line. We was joking, calling you the villain. Didn't know you was the reason we was winning. Now the volume low, no adrenaline, and the market feel like it forgot the feeling.
There's always someone in Vietnam or something. When we're not even marketing there. It must be YouTube. Oh wait, so people are clicking on the cheat sheet from the DMs. So we were sending cold DMs. People are clicking on that. When did they sign up though? Because we got 2 signups from it. Yeah, let's see if I can open it up. Yeah, because 2 visitors came from Facebook. People are watching the videos on there. So submits, it says 0 though. It says 1 here. We go to 30 days. It says 4 signed up, that's a lie.
Yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we cursed you, now we say goodbye. Legend in the chaos, one last ride.
What's going on with this? Still not finished? Yeah, I don't see any. So there's no emails and phones though. All 3 verified gates. What's shipped? Extraction core.
Screen glued, so I am.
Backfill. Export.
Numbers falling like they don't exist. Every click just dig me deeper in. Now I'm numb, just watching where it ends. They said hold.
Wait, you said okay, we can export CSV. Find context in BIOS. Rescan already enriched BIOS for email. Oh, okay, so I gotta select them all again.
I don't need the wind, just let me break even.
14 emails found.
Just let me break even. That's all I want.
That's it.
Then I'm gone. Price moves like it knows my name. Runs away every time I aim. Every high just a setup fall. Every chance was on one edge.
So there was one email.
Now it holds me back. Every trade.
There's a bunch more.
Don't want rich, don't want revenge. Just wanna get out where I win it. Just let me break even. I don't need the win. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. Just let me break even.
Just double checking here to see if it's like actually skipping them over.
Just let me break even.
A lot of them don't even have bios, so.
Just let me break even. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. Just let me break even. Just let me break even.
See, this says what's up, but didn't get there was no phone number. Yeah, so it looked like we only got 14 emails. We didn't get any phone numbers. Is it because when we're actually scraping, we're not gathering all the information, or what's going on? Please, what tool are you using to make the video that stops and pauses when you want to speak? What tool are you using to make the video that stops and pauses when you want to speak? Are you talking about like right now I'm speaking and the music is not playing in the background? If that's the case, that's just OBS. It's just a streaming tool. It's free to use. Yeah, it's free to use. SoTech. It's called OBS. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, no problem, man. It doesn't matter. I'm more than happy to answer any of your guys' questions. I'm just kind of... Our goal today is just to figure out an actual viable strategy for pulling data that isn't too expensive. And if we can just get our tool that we already created that we plan on giving out to you guys for free to just do it, and it does it for free, then why not? Tell me what you're building. I still don't get it. Okay, so what we built is an app called Kompozy, right? It turns one idea into a month of content. So like, here's my account, right? Everything in green is published. Everything in orange is to be published. And so as you can see in our library, the different pieces of content that's created, like AI created pictures of me, right? Videos, different styles of images, etc., carousels with 5 images, whatever, sliders. And so it's like, it's a content creation tool with videos and everything. Right now it produces 4,000 pieces of content a month for me on autopilot. So we're not focused on that today, right? Our main focus today is, can we drive traffic to the website, right? So people can sign up for a free trial, right? Because if it doesn't matter how many cool features you have in your app, right? If people don't get on board and sign up, then there's no point, right? And to give you an example of that, just in the last, week, right? We switched this to 7 days. We have 50 new customers just in the last week. So whatever we're doing right now for marketing is working, but I want to increase that, right? I don't want to just stay at the certain level of marketing that I'm doing right now. It's cool, right? Don't get me wrong that we're getting, 50 signups a week, but can we get this to 2,000 signups a week? Like that would be the next step, right? Basically just do more marketing, right? Because right now we are marketing on different channels right now at the moment. So these specific marketing channels, we've already sent a campaign for 100,000 cold emails. We just need to bring a new list in there so it can continue. Do another 100,000. We already completed SEO and GEO. These are all like free methods, right? SEO, GEO is free. Referral marketing is free. Cold DMs is free. Reddit commenting is free. Podcasts and newsletters, like emailing them and having them write articles for us, is free. Just takes time. Social media is free unless you're using a tool like Kompozy. Affiliate marketing will be free once we build it out. And so we right now have 5 automated marketing channels, and we're working on 5 manual that will be automated soon as well, essentially, out of 12. But yeah, you're more than welcome to check out Kompozy. The link's in the description. It's free to join. You get 500 free credits, a 2-week trial. You get full access to it, essentially. You'll notice that this stream is mainly focused on marketing. 80% of the time, like, it's pure marketing. Not so much just building new features, Anybody can build a tool. And a lot of it's focused on analytics and understanding where our marketing and signups are coming from. Is that correct? Yeah, it's correct. Yeah, so we're actually starting to get views now on Claude and Perplexity as well, which is good. We already have ChatGPT. ChatGPT has got us 15 signups. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, everything is built with Claude AI. So tech. Alright, so of the 114 ballots, 0 contain any phone-shaped digital run. 0 phones correct behavior, not a match bug. The conservative rule never even got a candidate to reject. Email recall is clean, 14 extracted, 0 missed. Every email shape taken. Why no phones? And your instinct is right. People almost never type a raw number in their IG. And they expose a phone that's behind the call WhatsApp contact buttons, which is a completely separate DOM element from the bio. That's the high yield phone sources. And it's exactly the capture. The catch, the backfill only rescans cached bio text. It doesn't see contact buttons because the button data was never stored. The old enrichment didn't collect it. So backfill done. Phones, more emails require a fresh enrichment run with the new code. Okay, so let's go ahead and just do this, because we already have, well, let's just do a new one. Let's just do a new scrape here. I'm just gonna do Gary V again, since he has a lot of records. Instagram. Where can we connect? Here on YouTube, man. And you're more than welcome to DM me on my Facebook Messenger if you need any assistance. If you need any consulting or anything. But let's see here. Let's go back to Gary V. I can't do this yet. Go to accounts. Let's re-log in on our Instagram accounts. It looks like we are getting response. Oh, no, right. It's funny. We're marketing to them and they're marketing back. So we can actually send 10 DMs today, which is actually pretty cool per account. Now that that's connected, let's do our new scrape. Gary V, Instagram, and then let's just put this 6-3. Now let's go ahead and scrape Instagram real quick. Yeah, then just connect here on the stream, man. I don't do Discords. I'm not really good at building a community, guys, so I'm just good at doing what I do. And that's marketing all day long. Alright, so there's that. Let's let that run, but also at the same time, we did connect our Facebook. Let's re-log into Facebook here because we're able to build our warm audience. Let's go ahead and scrape our friends simultaneously on Facebook so we can do warm DMs with them. Because there's no point of like not doing marketing, right? While we're figuring out a strategy to pull more data. We'll let that run. So we already got 47 prospects from that. The warm audience right here. Did it stop? Or is it still working? Looks like it's still working. It might have stopped. Looks like it stopped. Safe to leave this page? That is a lie. So we need to fix that for later. Well, let's let that go in the background. So we do have this solution. I just need to make a decision once we finalize the DM tool and see if we can actually scrape phone numbers and emails, or just do I just want to go directly B2B and pull a list of emails and phone numbers from them. So, but that's essentially the tool that we're using. This is the actor that we're using as well. So if you guys are interested in looking at, it's the $1.5K, $1.5 per 1K leads with emails, Apollo Alternative Actor. That's the one that we found so far that does a really good job. I mean, either way, I have to get 100,000 emails scraped regardless because we need another batch. And I know our DM tool is not going to be able to do that. Like, it's way too slow. So I don't want to lift my foot off the gas of cold email because cold email is working. Which reminds me, let me check our status on cold email. It's like we still have leads to go through, of course, but I just don't want to run out because some of these, I have 13 sub accounts. So you're like, yeah, we only have 474 leads in this one. It's going to run out today or tomorrow. Let's just open all these up so I can actually see how many is in here. Yeah, I have 13 sub accounts inside of my built AI software. Alright, so this is what built email automations. Holiday, I guess it's under. Okay, so this one still has 3,000. That's healthy. This one has 400. This one has 0. It ran out. This one ran out. This one ran out. This one's gone. This one still has 3,000. This one has 500. Yeah, so we're running out of emails to send, and I don't want to resend to the same emails. I think one of these accounts is missing. Or no, it's not. We only have 12 plus the other one, so 13. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to run out of emails. And it probably ran out before. Our emails don't go out to what, 3 p.m. So right now nothing today. But if I go to yesterday, so yesterday we had 86 visitors on our website and 20 people got to the sign up. No one signed up. That's weird. What happened here? Why did this switch? Let's just look at this in the last 7 days so we can actually yeah, I don't know why that bar is moving. So yeah, I mean, we had 691 people land on our website. 186 people got to the sign up. And keep in mind, we did have issues with our sign up last week and onboarding. 2 people officially signed up from cold email. 1 didn't complete the onboarding. That's also because our onboarding was broken until Friday. And granted, I'm literally using a list of 100,000 cold emails that are not even related to our niche. They were just real estate agents. So they're not exactly the right target audience. But I said, hey, I have them. It doesn't cost anything. Might as well email them. What is going on with this page? Okay, now it's reading correctly. Hey, we got 11 signups from Pod News. This is the power of the newsletter and podcasters. And that was literally in 1 day, 2 days. Yeah, so you guys can see our email right now, conversion rate. It's not that great. That's why it's important to make sure you have the right target audience. Everything else has a really high sign-up rate. And so technically, when you look at these submit rates here, it's actually more like closer to 8-9% if we were targeting the correct audience. But unfortunately, we were targeting real estate agents here. Or else we'd be around 8-9% sign up on average. How our Google campaign has a 14% conversion rate. Or our Google ads.
Come on, kid, concentrate. Use your head.
That's all you got? Was 33 scanned, 0 added? Why? I mean, that's fine, it's working, but let's just edit. Can't even delete. Okay, lovely. Prospects. Okay, so we just got... Let's go to the new one that we just did. So we got, what, 120 prospects? Oh shit, we only really got 26 because we already had so many of them. Okay, let's go ahead and run the enrichment on them. And let's see if we get emails and phone numbers this time. So what this is doing is it's actually going to their profiles and checking now. Now the enrichment does take some time, so we're gonna just let that do its thing. I can't really ask it to fix anything with the app while we're running a test right now at the moment, so we just gotta wait on that. But Appify is one of the solutions to get emails. There's a bunch of different Appify scrapers. It just depends on what you're looking for. It depends on your target audience. So like, if I was targeting home service-based businesses, which I do with my original software, then I would just scrape Google Maps automatically, right, without using Appify, right? But since my target audience for Kompozy is not home service-based businesses, so not brick and mortar, then I'm forced to target, you know, either B2B, right, businesses that focus in the social media space, right, or B2C, like more creators, influencers, UGC creators, etc., off of like actual scraping of social media. And unfortunately, Appify, their Instagram scraping tools are broken. We literally tested 10 earlier. None of them really working for Instagram the way we want them to. And plus, we have our own Instagram scraping tool. Yes, it's a lot slower, right? But it's free though as well, so that we're gonna have to take that into consideration. So what I'll do is I'll end up pulling the B2B ones from Appify, and we'll pay for those, and then our B2C ones we'll pull using our own scraping tool, and that'll be free. So we'll have a mixture of paid and free scrape data essentially. But I do need 100,000 emails, so we're probably gonna pull a lot from Appify, just because time is of essence, you know what I mean, as well. Like, there's no point of, I already have the infrastructure ready to send, I don't know, what is it, 4,000 emails a day, right? So I might as well have that data. I'm actually curious, when did we, out of all the, and granted, we probably still have like, what, 10,000. Out of 100,000 emails we sent, we had 1,100 so far, and it's not full all 100,000, but just say a 1 or 1.1% click rate, probably closer to 2% because we're not finished. So it's definitely a viable method. I just really want this to finish, because okay, so it's actually pulling here. They just have a bunch of handles. So these people just have their information in here. Yeah, most people just want them to be DM'd. This is why we're not just focusing on just SMS and email. Like, some people we'll never be able to get their phone numbers and emails, so we need to be able to DM them directly on social media. Oh yeah, guys. Once we have 40 likes, we'll go ahead and do an account giveaway for Kompozy. That'll be completely free. You don't have to pay anything. Go ahead and do a poll for that though on YouTube. I always forget to do this. If you liked the stream, to enter the giveaway. Spell. Oh, we did the giveaway, what, twice last week? This week we haven't done any giveaways. We haven't hit our target goal. So it's up to you guys.
Turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like yesterday, even though that was 1,600 green days ago. Spending what little bit of money we.
Okay, so what's an alternative solution to Appify to pull emails and phone numbers from, let's say, the solo creators, influencers, etc.? Your audio is pretty low. Are you talking about my voice when I speak, or are you talking about the music? Because we shouldn't have any audio issues. It's been the same every day. My voice. Is anybody else having the same issue? Or is it just one person? Sounds good here, Brian. Yeah, you might just want to turn up your volume. Oh, is it 3? Sorry, I can't pronounce that. SREE. I guess mic when closer it's louder. Yeah, I mean, that's typically how mics work. I try to stay as close as I can to the mic for you guys. Best fit for your ask, ranked Clay plus influencer club. On target answer. Clay has a literal action called find creator phone number. Text the creators TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, OnlyFans, Patreon, LinkedIn, Linktree. Returns a phone plus separate actions to enrich their email and find all their other socials. Then waterfalls across 150 database to maximize match rate. Clay waterfall, $185 on the launch tier. Best credits is the purpose. Can I click on Clay? I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, I know what them. Sounds better now. Also, are you using Appify to get personal or business model? So I tried to get personal earlier by the Instagram scrapers, but unfortunately none of them are actually working. That's why I kind of hate Appify in some sense. So we're just going to use Appify for B2B because we can target B2B as well. And then we're going to find another solution for, B2C. Yeah, I know it's expensive. I mean, everything, all types of lead gen solutions are going to be expensive. I mean, we already pay, a lot of money on Google Ads and emailing and cold SMS. Like, data's going to be expensive. I've been in the data space for the last, 5 years, so it's inevitable. It's just a matter of how do I want to do this. I was like, here, this is only giving me 30,000 pieces of data. I need 100,000. And that's only 30,000 per year. That's crazy. Okay, so I don't want to use them. Influencers.club direct is a data source behind Clay's creator phone. 340 million creator records across 40 plus platforms. $140 to $208 a month. Whatever amount per credit. Buy direct if you don't want Clay's orchestrated layer and just want to export. Caveat I flagged before, their email data saw their phone data is the unproven part. Test 1,000 records sample. Measure phone bill rate before scaling. Yeah, so Fandom Buster is what we're building right here. But they're rate limited for small lists, not bulk. Okay. Yeah, we might only be able to target B2B unless I look at different gray hat marketing sites to actually just pull big lists. So influencer club, where are you? Let's just see if we can just pull large amounts of data from them. And we might just have to do it once or twice. Pricing. It says the phone numbers are sketchy though. That's the problem. I'll end up verifying the phone numbers anyways. Discover and enrich 340 creators with emails from 500 export credits. What the hell's that gonna do me? The $208. Export credits only 8,000. I need 100,000, man. Yeah, so it doesn't look like Clay or Influencer Club supports pulling 100,000 records on any of their plans. Go ahead and use the deep research skill to search for alternatives that we can just pull straight cold data. I mean, usually I would use Apollo or Google Maps, but that's not really going to work for us. Sound is good. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah, let's see what that goes through. Is this done? 16 out of 26. We'll wait. But while we're here, I don't know if it gets the emails or do we have to find the contacts and click on that? Probably we have to click on it. Which Claude model are you using, by the way? Claude Opus 4.8. So read me here. Admin console. What is this? We don't need that. Fix admin console metrics. We already did that. Yeah, let's see this. Hey, so earlier last week, we were going to build an app for pulling data, cleaning data, verifying phone numbers, verifying emails, etc. We would have the ability to export or webhook it to a CRM. Can we pull up that game plan? Hey bro, are you experienced developer, like you have dev knowledge before now, or you are 100% vibe coding with Claude? So I own a software for the last 2.5 years that was not vibe coded, or I did not build it. It's more of a white label. I'm not a developer by nature. I'm a marketer by nature. But I mean, we've successfully built multiple apps already so far. So how do you plan to verify emails, SMTP verification or API based ones? No, for email validation, I use different tools. So, where's the one that's in here? I mean, realistically, you can just use this one. Bulk email checker is a good solution. Now, they do have an API, which is what I use. Like, I used to use an NAN solution for this. So I would pull my data from either social media or, let's say, Appify scraper, and it would automatically clean the emails for me and push it to my CRM. Now, of course, I don't want to use this anymore because NAN's outdated. But you want to make sure your emails are validated and you pay for that. Same thing with your phone numbers. You want to make sure your phones are validated. And for phones, we're going to use Phone Validator. .net, I think, or .com. Yeah, this one. They have an API as well. Here, let me just log in. I log into this one because you can see that I use them all the time. Let me get my code. How do you plan to verify? Okay, but how does the email validator work? Okay, so the way it works, right, at the end of the day is it verifies. So you can see right here, here was an actual, here, let's pull up the statistics on this, right? It has to pass some tests, right? And so is the mailbox full? Is it an actual role account? Does it have DNS set up correctly? Is it blacklisted? You know, gray listing, etc., right? These are all really important, right? And so, like, I would only send emails to the ones that were passed 100%. You know what I mean? So these 59% of these emails. So let's say this one, I don't know when this was, what, May 27th or whatever. 1,000 leads was put in. Out of that, you know, only 59% was, or no, sorry, 1,800 leads were put in. Only 1,000 passed, right? Yeah, they changed their UI or whatever in here, but you just buy credits in there. So like what, I have 36,000 credits right now. So they removed everything in here.
Never stop, never settle.
Looks like they've changed pretty much. There's plenty of, by the way, email checkers and plenty of phone validators out there. The reason why I use phone validator, it's more expensive, but it checks for fake numbers as well. And I don't want to target anybody outside of the United States, really, for texting. Or if I go to my batches, I mean, you could see right here, we pretty much do SMS all the time. Emerald, what are you doing? We're pulling data, and then we'll clean the data so we can actually start cold emailing and SMS. But when you scrape 100,000 emails, how will you verify? And scraping 100,000 is spending how many days? I mean, however long it takes, man. I mean, at the end of the day, I have the infrastructure to send about 4,000 emails a day, right? So why do I not send 4,000 emails a day? I should, right? And so I don't want that. I mean, probably more. 400 I'm sending a day times 13 accounts, whatever that equals. You know what I mean? Because it's only going to cost me like $250 to send 100,000 emails. Why not? Don't just tell Claude to do that. That's a good idea. Let's try it. What plan do you want me to build? Oh yeah, it was Scout. Scout was the app. Okay. All right, I don't need that anymore. Let's see what it gave us here. I never actually thought to use Claude to scrape, to be honest. So deep research brief. Email at 100K is cheap and easy. Mobile phone 100K is the wall, and nobody sells 100 creators with verified members in bulk. Well, you suck. Because like right now, I can go pull 4 million, 5 million real estate agents right now. Like, why can't I do this for creators? Hey bro, are you experienced developer? Like you have developer before now, or are you 100% vibe coding with Claude? What model or Claude? I think I answered this earlier, but my experience is I own a software company for 2.5 years as a white label. I didn't develop it. So these are our first tools that we're actually developing using Vibe Code Claude. And I'm using Claude only. And it's $200 a month to use Claude. Hope that answers everything. Let's see. Cheap phones in bulk. Lead Rocks Ltd. Emails and phones. Generic B2B filtered by title keyword. Small business owner. Entrepreneur segment on a creator graph. Filter shell. $4,000. Yeah, hell no. Creator targeted cheapest. Bright. Data. IG. TikTok influencer dataset. 250. Zero phones. I don't want that. Both. Best quality. See, it's telling me I'm going to spend $20,000 to $100,000 a year. That's crazy. Zoom info. We never use this. It's way too expensive. 4K email split across 13 accounts in a day, you mean? When we ask Claude 4.8 to scrape, it usually rejects citing guardrails, and we need to use 4.6 usually. At least that's what it told me. We'll see in a second. What you need about phone number, SMS. Yeah, so for the phone numbers, like again, like we might just be able to scrape regular emails, and if we have the emails, we can find the phone numbers. I'm using Claude Opus 4.8. But as far as the emails, like here, let me just show you guys, right? I have 13 sub accounts, and I know this is finished because we ran out of leads on this one. But I'm sending 400 a day per account, and I have 13 accounts, right? That I'm actually using this. That I have 65 domains set up on here. So, and that's what's brought us all this traffic, right? In the last, 2 or 3 weeks or whatever, because I don't have data past 2 or 3 weeks. But why, bro? Why you find people's information? You got a better idea, Emrove? I don't use Google or 365, Siri. I have my own software that all I do is add domains to it and create subdomain emails. I don't need to use like Instantly or any of these other tools out there that require you to have Google or 365. That's crazy. Because every time you buy add a new 365 account or G Suite, you're paying what, $7 to $8 a month per user account. Well, I can create 15 user accounts per domain, and it costs me only that $12 one time per year. Like, that makes no sense. Cold email is where it's at, guys. But the problem is finding data for your space. $160K in phone credits? You crazy. Hey, so inside of the Scout project, how long would it take for us to scrape 100,000 leads? And I'm sure some of them will have emails and phone numbers. They need to have at least emails. I don't know what happened, but if you want emails, there's a lot of 10 million email service. Is that 10 million or 10 minute? Give me a solution for emails, but they need to be B2C, not B2B. That's the problem, Emro, that I'm facing right now. I can get B2B all day long. I need B2C. Because we can target both the B2B side and the B2B2C, but I'd rather just target B2C, honestly. All right, so it did actually pull one email, looks like, this entire list. So that sucks. Find contacts and bios. Oh, so this just runs for everything. Yeah, so this is a solution for social media. The problem is it's way too slow. But anyways, while we're in here, let's go to accounts. Alright, so Instagram is logged in. Let's go to our prospects. Go to the new ones that we have in here. General, influencer, coaches. Most of them are general. Alright. Select all. Queue for sending. Well, I'm asking Claude right now, but it's giving me different solutions. Some of them aren't really worth it. So lead rocks. I don't know what the hell this is, but it's recommending it. Lead rocks. Let's see it. I mean, it's a decent. It looks like it's dying. It's B2B as well. It looks like they do like instantly as well. Better leads. Yeah, like that doesn't give us anything. So this is giving us inaccurate information. Can you just scrape B2C leads for us? Let's see what it says based off that. Any more giveaways today, pal? I've been tuning in daily, thanks. Yeah, we'll do the giveaway once we hit 40 likes today. We might do 2 giveaways, we'll see. Just because we haven't done one in the last 2 days. We haven't hit our goals. Straight answer, I can scrape public data for you, but B2C leads with cell phones can't be scraped by anyone, including me, because the data isn't public anymore. Anywhere. Here's the honest bill. What I can actually scrape right now, business listings, Google Maps. I already know Google Maps. We can do that. Business name, website, and phone number for a niche. Follower account and public email. The phone almost never appears. It can drive my Appify account, but that's not what I want. Just a dip, hold the line, this is fine. Hey, so let's say we pulled a bunch of emails from, you know, our Instagram social media scraping. Can we find the phone numbers for those people? Is there a solution for that? Yeah, I know. Right now I'm just kind of just, I don't know, questioning here and there. I haven't really decided what I want to do, Emerald. That's the problem. Don't forget, a lot of people in cities like London can't be awake until 40 likes. It's nearly 8 p.m. here. Yeah, I understand that. And if we don't do the giveaway, then we don't do the giveaway, right? That's my take. The whole point of the giveaway is to create engagement for the stream and kind of push, because the more likes we get, the more this stream gets pushed out to other people, and the more other people can learn how to market their softwares, essentially. You should say, read this and save scrape into result file. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but I don't have anything to read right now, Emerald. That's the thing. Like, I don't know what I wanted to read. Reverse email append, select cells, Twilio lookup, confirm line, mobile drop, landlines, VoIP, GHO. Wait, what? Yeah, it's cheap. What? Yes, that's a real solution category called email to phone append, aka reverse append identity enrichment. You feed in the email, the service matches it against an identity graph and results a phone where it has one. Let me verify realistic match rates for a consumer creator email list rather than quote from memory. The solution is reverse email. Okay, we just said that, how it works and who does it. Data zap reverse email append. So 3 cents per match drops to 2 at prepay. 750 million email to identity records refreshed in 2026. So this is cool. You can select cell versus landline. We'd only want cells. Cheapest and simplest for your use. Versium, they want you to be on annual plans, so that's not going to work for us. PDL, higher quality identity resolution. The number that actual matters, match rate, not accuracy. Advertise 75-85% accuracy. For an Instagram scrape list specifically, expect the match rate to be on the low end, realistically 20 to 45% rate. I mean, that's fine, because if we have 100,000 emails, then that's still 20 to 45,000 phone numbers. These identified graphs are built on consumer marketing data tied to postal purchase history. IG bio emails are often business emails. That's fine. They don't resolve cleanly to one consumer identity. Okay. I mean, don't say like, please, can you? They train Claude not to support those cases. Yeah, understood, Emerald. Thank you. How's this? So this is sending 18 queued, 4 sent today. Alright, cool. So those are working. We'll wait for those DMs to send out before we actually do anything with our app. Okay, so short answer, yes, a single overnight batch, but the wall clock is gated by 3 things, none of which are scraper speed. And one of them, email yield, means you actually have to scrape 2 to 3x more than 100k profiles to land the 100k emails. Here's the real math from Scout. Email present yield is the hidden multiplier.
I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she love me. I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah. Don't talk around it. I'm lit every day. I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking a bank and I'm making new digits. Too many
Appify profile scraper. See, it's just gonna go back to Appify. Oh yeah, we are using zero bounce or never bounce. Okay, again, I'm gonna go back to B2B. We can use Appify, but this solution might be viable for our B2C. So, hi, go do your thing. We definitely don't need them. I kind of do want to try another one, specifically ones that just get emails now. Go to the Appify store, Instagram, email. Alright, go away. Okay, so here's an. Okay, this guy usually has good stuff. Just test it out. Keywords, creator. Let's just get 20 for now. Start. Okay, so that didn't get nothing, looks like. You're spending money and you're not getting me nothing. What does the log say? Nothing. Okay, so that one doesn't work. Instagram bulk, email bulk scraper. Given Instagram creators in bulk. Their rating sucks. Yeah, it looks like there's so many people who have created these, but they're not actually working. Let's try this guy. He's got a decent amount. So if I can just get some emails from it. Alright, so this is working and it's getting emails. Okay, so this is one solution. Now granted, it only pulled 7. I requested 20. But that's fine. Oh no, it's still working. So we have 14 so far. And then I can find their... Here, let's just screenshot this. Hey, so the attached is a screenshot of one of the Appify actors, and that has emails. Can we reverse match the phone numbers using those?
first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness.
Got cash in my pocket and nothing but time.
All right, let's go to data zap or whatever. I don't even know what this is.
These charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
A reverse phone append, is that what it is?
I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you tryna short my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah. Holding up a flare, I needed a prayer, yeah. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
All right, so I think we're going to go ahead and build the Scout app. And it's going to use the specific Appify thing. I wanted to use 2 Appifies. So let's go back to the run. I needed to use this actor. So let me get the API. Just copy this. Well, honestly, let's just copy this entire thing. Okay, so let's go back to the actual game plan for Scout, and let's incorporate these 2 actors as the 2 primary scraping options. And then also I want to incorporate a feature as well that we need to add, where if we have the emails, then we can fire a reverse email append to actually find the phone numbers, maybe using like data zap API.
There ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything.
So let's go back to our actors. We'll do this one.
Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Matty these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines.
Also, what are the other actors that was proposed previously in the game plan?
Confirmation. Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a disc.
Yeah, so we're just going to go and build the web app for this, so that we at least have some sort of database as well. Looks like our cold DMs on Instagram are working perfectly. And send today, if I go to accounts, 5. All right, so it's halfway done.
Traders like Matty these days.
And what's funny is, right, like in the beginning of the live stream, right, I said we're going to be using Kompozy to market Kompozy. Right now, technically, we're only using 2 social media accounts, right, per platform, of course, right? So like 2 Instagram, 2 Facebook, etc. To market Kompozy. The goal for that was to use 10, right? So we need to scale those up too. And then once we have 10, let's say Instagrams, for example, in our cold DM tool, we'll have 10 Instagrams connected here as well. So that'll honestly boost our DMing as well. And that'll boost our scraping, which means we'll find, of course, more phone numbers and emails through this way as well. All right, so let's see. All layers before I edit. One thing that matters: code grafted lead finder is an Apollo style, blah, blah, blah. Pairing it with the IG mode means Scout stops being creator only and gains a B2B. Oh, wait. Well, what was the original proposed creator lane? Like, how was it scraping to begin with? I don't remember. Tell me.
You post motivational quotes while you bleed. You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipeline, your payroll.
Oh yeah, YouTube email scraping too. Yeah, I don't want to lose those creator lanes either, right? So we want to have multiple ways to scrape depending on, you know, what the user wants to actually do. But at the end of the day, I still want them all to go to a universal database that saves everything so that all the users can use that database for a cheaper price. Okay, so original 2-stage for IG, Instagram scraper, then Instagram profile scraper. And then the new Instagram email scraper, one-shot email only. Then we have the creator for YouTube, B2B database people for the Apollo. Reverse append runs on an email bearing contact missing a phone across all engines. Alright, so you're in plan mode right now. Go ahead and update the game plan to be comprehensive so that when we are ready to actually start building it, we know exactly what's going on. Let's do that. Also, make sure we have the ability of exporting through CSV and or pushing through a webhook. Yeah, because I just wanted to go pushed into my CRM immediately. Alright, so when an engine returns an email but no phone, should the reverse append which calls fire automatically? No. Auto and toggle run, auto, but only on delivery leads. Text also fine when creating, default off, no surprise. Should B2B leads, leads finder, and creator leads live on one universal shared pool or two separate pools? It says it's recommended. Single contact rec with a record type column. Everyone rents from one pool, filtered by. Type simplest maximize shared pool reuse. Okay, that's fine. How should a successful appended phone be billed to the user? I don't know.
Contract, another bad deal. Agents yelling in a Discord call. Someone just nuked their whole damn account.
I'm not worried about the pricing structure right now, so just do whatever you recommend. We're not actually building the paid side of things right now. We're building it for ourselves.
Goes wild 5 seconds later.
Few tests, then we'll release it paid.
Heart pounding, straight firing. Everybody here's guns firing. Right in the red line. High as hell tonight. Powder on the desk. Leverage set to fly. Right in the red line.
Okay. Looks like it went through all of them. Go back to prospects. That's fine. Some are gonna fail. Passed. Let's go to the Instagram one we did yesterday. And then we'll do outreach, not DM'd. Thank you for sending. Let's go ahead and send out the remaining. What, 6 more to go? So the cool thing is I built a skill in here called create new app, and it utilizes all my templates. So we should be able to build this like relatively fast, unlike the desktop app that we've been building for the DMing, because that sucks.
Fuck it. Open another position.
Does this also include the landing page, the dashboard, access, the login, everything in the plan?
Red candles bleeding and I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop. Let it ride. If it nukes, I reload. I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sync with the tick and the chime. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels, bleeding out, flip it to gold, to gold. Levels, I don't got no schedule, risk it all just to feel.
Basically, if I go and use the skill, create new app, is the game plan optimized to know exactly what to do? Feel in control. All right, let's go ahead and use the create new app skill to start building this out. Make sure it reads the actual game plan inside of Scout's project. All right, so this is going to ask me for a bunch of stuff. So we need to create a new Supabase, a new Vercel, a new GitHub. We're not going to worry about Stripe and stuff like that right now. Also, make sure to create a .env file inside of the Scout project so I can actually paste all the templated. Well, actually, it should do that for me, honestly. Let's see.
I wake up rich while you're still dreaming. Eyes on the screen, got the tape still screaming. Flipping these charts like I'm stacking a deck. Trade with conviction, no time for regrets. I hedge my bets, you hedge excuses. Blaming the market, but you make the losses. Burning accounts like a match to the wick. Call it bad luck, but you're just bad at this. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We're stacking up while they cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town.
Hey, so in the Kompozy SEO ads project, do you not have the ability to access our Google Search Console on your own?
I'm already sturdy. You trust the news, I trust the math. Yeah, you're scalping crumbs, I'm building stacks. I flip these apex plays like switches. Move so clean, got the broker suspicious. Trading in ranges, you stuck in a cage. Putting up numbers, they reading my page. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stacking up while they cashing out. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all.
So go ahead and create the MCPs to access the Google Search Console and the Webmaster API.
Fold the hand, we run the town. Say it's rigged, call it fate, but I'm still ahead today. Every shot's a battlefield, I got war paint on my face. Thinking
Excuse me.
that's why you can't replicate. Every move is calculated, every win's deliberate. Limit up, never down. We're stacking up while they cashing out. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. We run the town.
Go ahead and make sure that in the last hour, the usage cost for this has actually been reduced.
Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they both trades, right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet, just good timing, yeah, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to
It doesn't matter what the app name is right now.
market moves. Somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a
Remember, guys, like, I don't want to do the same thing over and over again every single time, right?
committee meeting.
I'd rather have some sort of engine or automation to do everything that we would manually otherwise do.
Trade right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed.
Yeah, so make sure we're using GitHub, which then pushes to Vercel. Make sure we're using Supabase. Pretty much everything that we have for the templates.
Always know just what to do.
The only thing we're not going to build out right now is Stripe.
How they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room.
I'll be right back, guys. While this is running, I'm going to use the restroom.
My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like Casper stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more progress, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. I learned finance from a message board. Now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors. The bears write doing editorials. But everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun. And everybody thinks they've won. Lucky trade, one more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. More money, more problems, more slaves tonight. More slaves tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're
something. So definitely not revenge trading. Okay, maybe one more trade.
And so we need to go to APIs and services, library.
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil pop like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV.
This one.
Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how war turns into yield. Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world just another trade to flip. If it's loud,
I don't know if it's this one or not.
it moves and now. Already priced in. Say it again. Already priced in. Blood is a trend. Somebody loses.
Why is nothing working?
Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. Dancing after the gun.
Bro.
After the gun. Night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn.
I guess, wait.
Names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands. Before it lands. Already priced in. Say it again. Already priced in. Blood is a trend. Somebody loses. Somebody wins. Cash in the rubble. Spin it again. Already priced in. Already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. After the dance after the gun. Sirens fade. Future's green. I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop. And every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat. But I'm still dragging these broken feet.
Welcome back.
When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie. And every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. The waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide?
This needs to be a service account.
Chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass scattered on the
1 second, guys. This is just confidential information.
But it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of time. When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos?
What do I do here?
When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside?
Copy the service account, email, looks like this, in Search Console. Copy your settings, users, and add user, paste that email. Okay, go ahead and copy this. Go to in Search Console, select the property. Okay. Settings. Users and permissions. Add user. It's the email. Option full. Add. Alright, you can add that to the .env file in the BKE project, and then you can access the MCP when needed. Server authenticates with the service account's private key, which pointed at whatever. Putting the email in the feed does nothing for the auth. There's no energy. So go to your service account, keys, add key, create new. Wait, what? Also, it said failed to add user and permissions inside of the Google Search Console. What am I doing here? Keys, add key, create new key for the service account.
Buy it, sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels.
Yeah, what I'm doing right now.
Unrealized gains. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my losses and call them my name. Levels, levels, no need to be careful. Pain is our currency, love is a game. Levels, 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 levels. Never stop, never say, never say.
Yeah, go ahead and create a .env file for me that I can just paste all the values that you need after I create each one. So Supabase, trigger.dev, postmark, scout. Honestly, right now, not sure why we need to upstash since we have trigger.dev and Supabase. And then for the scraping engines, API keys for Appify and all that, we can wait on those. But anyways, just create the .env file that has everything where I can just paste in the values for you. APIs and services, OAuth consent to user type external. Yeah, so you should already have access to our OAuth consent. It's available, or should be available, in the Build Content Engine project. So why am I creating a new OAuth client? We already have one. You can just access it. All right, so EMV, what did we create? Okay, so we need all of these. So we need to create a new Supabase project, a new trigger.dev, new postmark. I don't want to do that yet. New scout. Fine. Yeah, go ahead and also mark the postmark in emails as deferred as well. Oh, excuse me. You already had everything. Okay, cool. All right, we got to restart this. Is any of this running right now? No.
Shower at night, but those tears, they shine so bright. Warrior tears down my face. In this life, I run this race. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Oh, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls,
All right, so you should have the MCP connected.
raise no bitch. From the morning to the dusk, in the numbers I do trust.
Well, of course, it's blocked on that account.
Ships, hard work gives me endless gifts. When the night falls and the tears start.
By default, Chrome opens up with my email that's not correct. It doesn't have access. So open up a new Chrome instance.
Oh, mama's strength is my true light. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. No, didn't raise no bitch. Mama
So let's get all these keys and stuff for the new app. I'm gonna need trigger. We're gonna need Supabase. Well, what else do we need? Trigger, Supabase, Vercel. We already have those. So if I go here, Supabase, trigger, these don't matter. Appify, will get them in a second. So we're gonna create a new organization. Organization is going to be called Scout.
Didn't raise no bitch.
Just close the fucking door.
Yeah. Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn marker hanging over single fucking center switch. Glasses glint, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in asset allocation. Say one syllable, boom, boom. Pensions getting vaporized. Blink half a second wrong. Whole sectors euthanized. Liquidity dry, then he flooded like a tidal shift. Same man either kill you or print you a fucking lift. NASDAQ twitching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy. Hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every consonant a catalyst. Ignition spark. Either light the fuse or bury you in the dark. Breath hitch. Whole world locking in place. Trillions on the line hanging off his face. One valve.
We're just creating a new project inside Supabase. Alright, so once that loads, we'll wait for Scout to be finished. It's already finished. Switch to this real quick while I get some of this stuff. So project URL, the publishable key, that's not what I want. Settings. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a code of curse. Markery between the service role key. Cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared. That's the Reaper shout, not a call. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats, pounding ribs. Grown men begging jobless, claims to live. One man, one mic, one script. Got that. And then the service role. That. Server.dev now. New project. Scout. What you're working on doesn't know. Hyperframes.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated. No trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision. Rate cut. Turned illusion to precision. Oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voices collapse every zone. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery. But the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or
I need from there the project reference and the secret key. Yeah, I'm just pasting in sensitive information, guys, so just give me a minute. So you guys can see right now what marketing channels we're working on at the moment.
wipe the cons.
Look at the Reddit one. Just pasted those in. Trigger.dev. So.
Bought the dip with a crooked grin. Now the whole damn thing's running again. Suit on TV says panic and hide, but panic's for fools on the losing side.
I updated some of the EMV files. I'm still waiting on trigger.dev and some of the other tokens. However, it looks like we're missing some other values. So do you not need the tokens from Vercel? Do you not need the GitHub repo URL, or did you already create that? If you already created it, go ahead and paste it in there for me. Same thing goes for the next public app URL for Vercel as well. Make sure I have all those on the .env.
Guru preaching fear and doom can shove that sermon up his room. We ride the chaos loud and mean, laughing all the way to green. Hear the traitors curse and shout, but the money keeps pouring out. If the dip comes down like rain,
API keys. Here's the.
we're making green tonight, boy.
And copy this secret key.
Raise a pint to the filthy scene.
Project reference.
Green eye, let the candles scream and lean. We'll drink their tears while making green. Hey, hey.
Okay, so I got the trigger.dev and the Supabase keys in there for you, ready to go.
Tossed out drunk and late. Every bastard in between wants a taste of dirty grain. Throw the rule book in the fire. Feed the charts and climb them higher. If the
I wonder, can I just extend this?
we died making green.
Man,
We're making green tonight, boys.
make this outside of the scope,
Drink it down to the screen.
and then move this over here.
Lads who ride the green.
So you guys can't actually see it, but I can see it. That should work.
On the string and call it green.
Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts and check my phone. 10 bands, hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. Used to save enough for shares, that's a broke boy strategy. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. I just follow one line, straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout, I'm snapping every wick. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Made a ride the morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread, like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the
Why is this not working?
Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gapped it open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing
Alright, so we hit our max 10 for today. 10 cap reach. Alright, so we're done with the Instagrams. Looking at the metrics though, we sent 47 or 44 DMs.
I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink.
Alright, go ahead and check the error logs for this, because right now when I did my Facebook scraping for my friends list and under the warm audience, it didn't pull anything. So make sure it's working correctly.
Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. So we candle look like dollars, every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set, get out.
Just a heads up, guys. Tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment, so I will not be going live. And Friday it'll be a short stream. Have to go pick up a rental car, and then I'll be back Monday. I'm not sure when I'll be back from the Orlando trip, so I might stream a little later, but we'll see on that. Just giving you guys an FYI from now, so you guys aren't like, oh, where'd I go? So we'll definitely be on Friday.
Witchcraft. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need.
Yeah, but I have over 5,000 friends. Why isn't it getting the remaining?
Every candle look like dollars, every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money,
So
turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared? Get your broke ass off my set. Made a rack this morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the waiter bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't
we'll see. We'll verify. We'll give it a full day for the Figure.dev.
You playing penny stocks, man, that's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned the fanboy to a corpse fool. You in Discord asking what's the next big move. I'm already out, y'all still stuck on what to do.
Today we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 signups.
Flush it.
You guys, when you guys sign up, you need to go through the onboarding.
Your account in the red while
I'm not sure where these guys came from, but
I just double my bet. You hedge like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat.
these guys came from Google.
That money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice.
Oh yeah, let's check the automation.
Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Too slow, too slow. Every candle look like dollars, every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down.
Our emails just started going out. Funny, ChatGPT already got us 2 signups today. Go to our Google Ads. But is it tracking in Google Ads? Still says 4, which is incorrect. Could be up to what, 6 or 7? Yeah, so this is not tracking correctly.
Charts were getting harder. I watched the numbers climbing right in front of me.
The bit rate's great. GPT sign up rate is great.
After I chased the
Today's overall sign up rate is great. Of course, once the emails come in, it'll be skewed. SEO for us, visitors. No signups yet. Pod News today got us 2 signups. Google, we gotta sign up.
How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top?
What we need to do though is go back, old SMS. I have all of these. I need to move all of these to I need to duplicate all these workflows into the other sub account we have.
To being flat after I chase the top.
Go to
How can you turn around like that right when the green lights stop?
I'll just do that over here.
How can we go back?
Alright, so what's going on here? Clean type check, auth layer is done and compiles. Everything that doesn't need the live database is built. I'm blocked on one thing, applying the migration to Scott Suvis. Yeah, so you should be able to commit this progress, but also at the same time, you have access to Supabase, so do what you need to apply the migrations. Snapshots. Email, refresh that. Reminds me, let's go to this one. So there's no automations in here yet.
Comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with luck. I calculate the storm like a captain reading tides when the waves get warm. Volume spikes like thunder when the bell gets rung, and the tape starts singing like a loaded drum. Style loss is tight like a seatbelt click. Why do weekends fold when the market gets slick? I've been studying patterns like a code in the sky. When the breakout hits, it's a king supply. Every red day just fuel for the climb. Every scar in the chart turn.
What website is this?
If the market's a jungle, then
Oh, he created one.
spark in the track.
Okay, whatever. I don't think that matters.
Trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Trade like king.
There's a sub account.
When the bells scream loud, got the wolves on the floor and the sharks in the crowd. But I move through the chaos like a ghost in the tape. Every week tell a story, every level escape. Resistance like walls, but they crumble in time. When momentum comes rushing like a runaway rhyme. Every trade like a blade that I sharpen alone. Now the market paying rent on the throne.
Snapshot.
Trade like king, yeah, yeah. Trade like king, yeah, yeah. Trade like king, yeah, yeah. Trade like king,
Thing I really want.
trade like king, yeah, yeah. Trade like king, yeah, yeah. Trade like king, yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Who cares?
Like kings. Trade
Continue. Just open it up in a new Chrome instance. Continue, just open up in a new Chrome instance so I can sign into a new Gmail account. Yeah, go ahead and implement it and fix the real root cause.
Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? 'Cause I get the sense you track my words.
Yeah, go ahead and build everything.
My gains and hurt. You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation liked me most when I upset. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what
Also, make sure this opens up in localhost 3002.
stares down wrist just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin cut or catch me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad? Is it me you want or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the
Just loaded this stuff. Why is it not in here?
laughed when I said this felt like war, but still check the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses.
That's loading some of it.
Addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attacked. You timed your love like a breakout fake. All signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me who smiled, the one who slept, the one in denial. Do you only love me when I'm green? Not the wreck beneath the P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed? Or are you just here for the dopamine? Do you only call when the charts divine, but duck out when I lose the
Yeah, so what we're doing right now is we're optimizing the cold DM tool specific to our audience on Facebook, so we can do warm DMs, not just cold as well. Then we're also building the new Scout app that'll help us pull data on its own and clean and verify, the emails and phone numbers for us. And then we're also trying to get right now our Google Search Console through the MCP, so we don't have to keep screenshotting information for our SEO. And then also simultaneously, I'm working on getting all the new cold SMS features into this new sub account that we got approved for A2P. So 4 different things at the same time. Okay, so what I fixed, root cause, blah blah blah, pickup, static unpacked. Apps early after restart the proposed subject's Facebook throttle. Okay, so let's go ahead and try the Facebook again. Re-log in. And go ahead to the warm audience. Scrape. See if it actually scrapes all 5,000. Wow, these people DM me. Also, it says it's safe to leave the page. However, whenever I leave the actual page and I switch to another tab inside of the DM tool, it automatically stops the scraping of the warm audience from my Facebook friends.
every day felt RNG. Mirror like who you tryna be. Post wins, high L's. Say I'm good, no one can tell. Storm sit in my chair. Tested but not dead.
So it actually got 2 new ones. Wow. Should now get a lot more though.
Nobody wants lose. I had it the whole time, just couldn't see mine. Light through cracked screens, late night 3 a.m.
Yeah, because it's actually taking its time to scroll down the entire thing.
Pass leg out if I break, respawn. Life goes on. Life goes on.
I got this error. Error. Okay, cool. So it's actually getting more. So it's working. Let's see if we can stripe all 5,000 though.
Woke up, checked the charts, felt like a king. Portfolio screaming, my phone doesn't ring. By the dip they said, but the floor disappeared. Now I'm stuck in a trade that could last me a year. Every
I'm not worried about this anymore. It's not working. It's a waste of our time.
now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer, I'm hooked on the pain. They give it, they take it, then laughs in my name. I catch the
526 scammed.
I bet the farm they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk.
Did it stop? Looks like it stopped. JMD, happy Wednesday, man.
I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate.
Also, it looks like it just randomly stopped going through the list. And I don't think it's actually picking up all of the friends, because even though it scrolled down to the bottom, it's not continuing. So not sure what's going on. Check the error logs.
Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The algo's a demon, it hunts where I trade. I click on the bid and my soul gets erased. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen
It's supposed to open up on
bags instead.
localhost 3002, I believe. Scout.
Rips with these, I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. My calls expired, my puts got burned. Took out a loan, now my lesson is learned. I paper hand once, it
Here's if I click sign in.
in hand hard, it flatlines. Nice. So I scout for scraps, I dream of gains, but the market just laughs while I go insane. One more play, just one more round, and if I lose all, I'll double down.
Alright, bam. So it's actually opening.
I'll double down.
So the authentication is working as well with the magic links and stuff. Oh yeah, is our
Yeah.
account ready? I don't understand. Why we don't like using high level.
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat.
Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, still I let the pressure build slowly. Cold hands steady where the weak hands don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed.
By loading this snapshot into it again.
From missing entries.
Ah, it says it's processing, that's why.
Can reach me.
How long does it take to process?
Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. Stay calm, stay calm. No hype, just timing, no luck, just climbing nature.
Whatever. Well, we'll let that run, because that's a GHL issue.
Hold tight, red day, green night, no fear, all sight. We print all night. They want fast, I want inevitable, they want high. I want
Make sure our auto posting is still going out after that fix.
calm, out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths.
Things are still posting.
Most
Let's go to the pipeline. 0 failed, so that's good. Let's go to the other workspace as well.
just levels, no noise, just signal they move pieces. I move.
0 failed. Calendar.
Hold tight,
Wonder why this didn't post.
green night.
It's 5. Okay, so everything's posted correctly today. Oh yeah, we did have this issue yesterday where we weren't able to delete stuff from the pipeline, so select all these. Let's uncheck, I don't know, a few of them.
Markets break, but cycles mend.
Bulk delete, delete. 1142 pieces. Refresh. Alright, looks like it's working now. Alright, cool. Just approve these. You have 20 pieces of content. Will actually generate correctly.
Green nights, no fear, all sight. We print all night.
Okay, so we got Scout on here now. Okay, lovely. So it's actually updating stuff.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it even though green means talking shorts while I'm printing new pick streams. You swing shakes like moose swings. Blindfolded, I'm in, I'm out. Your whole game's corroded. You chase bumps like you chase apologies. Still begging the trend line for honesty. I can fit soft and shorted the
The good thing is once this app is built out and it starts actually pulling data, we can get back to marketing cold SMS and cold emails.
Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. So you to hedge, know your bag's got a
And then basically our issue of data will be solved as well, because then we can just pull a bunch of data whenever we need it.
but I wreck songs in your candlelight. You're just noise and my signal's safe. I'm the prophet spiking your fever shame. Out of bed, cute chick, nice eye. You brought hope, I saw the sky. Your journal last isn't tinting. Well, I wrote code that'll make cash bring. Your guru said I killed him twice. There it is, stops under option strike. You want revenge, then short my wrath. I'll break your jawline, you laugh at the man. So call in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. So you to hedge, know your bag's got a lip. It's fun to play with your job, my friend. Watch it back. You act like this is poker now.
no shame. I'm the profit spike in your favorite shape. I sleep in tickers, dream in spreads. You sleep in fear and wake up bad. You're tattooed up right on your wrist. I saw regret. I'm sick that hurt. So cry in your Discord. I'm off on the west. Everything's down while I'm running you creep. So you hush, now your back's gotta live. I lit a boy with your sub hustling. Got your back. Give it up.
Oh, you still trading on a free app? Damn, that's cute. Yeah. Out here flexing on some paper games like that's loot. You ain't got it. I pull 6 figs before I'm even out of bed. What you got? Your bag holding options that are damn near dead. You see me rolling in the Benz, you wonder how. Why you selling your soul for a couple hundred now? I'm stacking chips, flipping options like it's a game. Too easy. You're out here chasing.
Okay, so one thing I realized inside the BKA project and app Kompozy is the amount of credits we're allocating to the HeyGen specific video generation. So Persona Short, Marketing Short, Persona HeyGen, Persona VFX HeyGen, all the ones that use HeyGen pretty much. It looks like we're charging, 500 something credits to generate those plus, right? When the users bring in their own API keys, regardless of what plan they're on for HeyGen, right? So technically, we only have infrastructure cost of trigger.dev and miscellaneous APIs and B-roll, etc., etc. So that needs to be updated inside of the admin console settings for credit allocation. Let's go ahead and update those.
Whole portfolio, watch it drop. You tryna flip pennies, but your game is weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad, you out here acting like you know the game, looking lost, but you're buying at the top, looking lame. Keep watching, I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags while I'm living life fast. Slow. You buy at the peak, now you crying for a dip. Sucker. Meanwhile, I'm stacking bags while I sip on my fifth. You thought you had a strategy, thought you had a plan, clown, but you just a kid. I'm the grown man. I'm blowing up the market.
Yeah, I'll give you those tokens later for that for Appify. Right now, go ahead and finish the rest of the build.
You trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's up? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. You broke. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Mad. Flipping stocks while you stuck and you grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind.
And also, are you making sure to follow the actual templates that we have under the business workspace for, S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier?
Hating. One, two, hit me. One, two, hit me. Velvet in the flesh, baby. I don't step into the market
baby. I slide sideways like a silk line blade in a velvet parade. While you nervously refreshing, sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like scripture. Break resistance like a bad addiction. Turn your fear into commission. Turn your doubt into ignition. See, I don't chase trends, I bend them. Don't pray for runs, I send them. When I load that bid, the tape go quiet like the whole damn floor just ended. You play checkers with your rent money. I build empires off percentages.
So
Interest so scandalous.
definitely credits are a lot cheaper now to generate those.
Till it confesses. Make volatility undresses. When I whisper to a breakout, it don't fake. It blesses. Your girl love charts that climb slow. Your mama love cash that blow. She love it, baby.
Also, go ahead and verify all the other credit allocations and verify that they're correct as well. I believe we have, I don't know if it's a naturalistic video or the listicle video. One of them is incorrect. And should be, I'm pretty sure they should be charging the same amount for those because they're using the same LLM models and B-roll, etc. So go ahead and check those out as well as the others, and verify that they're all correct.
Keep dangerous. I show this stereo politely. No conviction nightly. When the fire spikes slightly, I grip that flow tightly. My entry so clean it need applause breaks. My exit so sharp it leaves scars shake. You holding back like souvenirs from a carnival mistake. New Island drinking compound inches, silk lapels ain't consequent. Portfolio so think it need its own damn government. I don't flex, I demonstrate, dominate, accumulate. When I press confirm, the whole damn market hesitate. Say his name.
Yeah, go ahead and restart the app for me.
Who closed the door? Who made that green explode and roar? Who flipped that dip into a score? Who leave you broken, begging more? Good God!
You already know how to do that.
I don't chase hype, I lace it. Don't face risk, I brace it. Don't pre for luck, I make it, then break it, then remake it. You talk about next big thing. I am the swing, I am the ring.
Yeah, go ahead and apply everything.
Even your mama say, Lord, that man too slick. Cause my candlestick's thicker than your whole watch list. I don't steal hearts, I repossess. I don't need luck, I repossess. Velvet cord, he run the floor. Velvet cord, open the door. Velvet cord, make it raw. Velvet cord, did I say more? Velvet cord, gaze of sea. Velvet cord, portfolio lead. Velvet cord, too damn.
Actually, we're not using Gemini for the face lock. We're using GPT Image 2. GPT Image 2.
Stay scared if you need to. But when that green light flash, you already know who led you. Velvet cord. Hit me. Velvet cords.
Standing face to face, the charts above with a narrative to save themselves. Chasing high when all you do is play the part. No room for wasting time. Paper hands up the ladder climb. Weekly flavor pump then dives. Illiquidity, subtle scum, silent buy. Lying to make it fair. Would they even care if I saw through my naivety? This market's burning, yet they just stand there. So calculated, so precise. Stop downplaying my loss. Portfolio
I'm burning.
Hey, Corey, just quick, I guess, give me like a summary of what they're looking for so I can better understand.
Screaming. Criminals, straight criminals. I ain't never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Say something convincing, then sell to me. I ain't never felt so good. Criminals, straight criminals.
Go ahead and run the analytics funnel audit on the BKE project and app Kompozy.
Flashback, repeat the feeling, margin called by my own regret. Flashback to the both of us.
Go ahead and run the billing audit skill on the BKE project and app Kompozy.
Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lion never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lion never felt this good. It's gone way too far. Criminals, straight criminals, I ain't never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Say something convincing, then sell to me. I ain't never felt so good. Criminals, straight criminals. Criminals, straight criminals. Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, sell, I let the pressure build slowly. Cold and steady where the weekends don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learned patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. No hype, just timing. No luck, just
Yeah, go and do that.
chase noise. I stay aligning. Follow, hold tight. Red days, green nights, no fear. All side, we pray all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want hype, I want measurable. Stack small edges, make it scalable. Build come out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through. Just levels, no noise, just signal. They play checkers. I play several. Follow, hold tight. Red days, green lights, no fear. All side, we pray all night. All night.
So is everything up and ready to go? I actually want you to run the audit loop skill on every single slice of the build out to verify that everything is working end to end without the API tokens.
No fear, all side, we pray all night. Hold tight, red days, green lights, no fear, all side, we pray all night.
Run the audit loop skill. Give me a second.
Try to hedge myself from the hand I dealt. Margin calling through the floor. Can't unwind the straight no more. And I asked my screen, was it worth the bleed? Chasing phantom green. Wake me from this leverage I've become. Shots flicker like a lie. Every bounce just pulls me dry. Signals fade to static hum. I don't know who I'm trading from. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm. I can't outrun the wave. Another deck echo. Looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Tried to warn my friends, this won't end in wins. They bought the top again, fed the sharks and called it trend. Going nowhere fast, I've lost, blown and smashed. Nothing left to average down, just ghost inside the crowd. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn before the circuit burns. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn or watch the whole thing churned. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. In a wild trade. Yeah. Ice out.
Sorry, guys. One of my sons was screaming bloody murder.
I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling get tested. Turning panic into profit, lead the critics infested. Every sentence got decimals, my talk is infested.
So our analytics is running the way we want.
Born in the red, now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to a dividend, savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines, I feast on the scandal. Turn the wick into weapons, watch the candles get handled. And every move is a message, every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness, I pray for aggression. Got a boardroom memorial, you can smell when I enter. I don't chase what's trending, I invent the incentive.
Yeah, go ahead and fix all the minor gaps.
My pen print money, every quota suspension of disbelief. They ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into code apprehension.
What do you think you're doing?
My sleep on layaway, jet lag, but mine.
Why are you on the desk?
I don't follow the wave, I design the tide, put a throne in the clouds.
Yeah.
Skyline decide, I speak fluent
and leverage. My grammar is rich. Every bar hit heavy like a margin call kiss. I don't gamble with luck. I romance with the odds. Make a guide out of data, then I profit off gods. I don't cap. 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 I'm calm when it crashes. That's the hunter in me. While they flinch at the fire, I'm adjusting my seat. I got blood on the spread. She's still cleaning the soup. Every loss just a ghost that I'm teaching to loop. I don't blink or collapse. I just circle the wreckage. Turn the rubble to leverage. Every ruin the message. They scream into the world. I hear clearance sale. Put a crown on my balance. Watch the narrative fail. I've been rich in the mind, not a paper a line. They was loud with opinions. I was patient with time. Now my silence expensive. Every word costs a fee. If I nod, markets move. That's authority. I don't need validation. I validate trends. I don't break under pressure. I pressure my friends to elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is historic. Every breath is a flex. I don't chase what's next. I collect what's left. From the ashes of fear, I built kingdoms of mad. Left footprints and profit, paved roads out of crash. They ask how you do it. I laugh and I sip. I don't chase every dollar. I make dollars flip. Not a crown feel heavy, but my neck reinforced.
Okay, cool. I'm currently on a live stream right now for my other app, but I'll get to responding to them shortly.
Count it again. Print it. Flip it. Count it again.
Yeah, absolutely. More than happy to assist. Go ahead and just find a time that works best for you on my calendar. Just keep in mind, I am going to be out of town pretty much this entire weekend, but I will be back on Monday. If you need assistance sooner, I'm more than happy to direct you to my business partner as well. Whatever you need, we're here for you.
Liquidity splash when that power vibe slide. Margin on deck, I'm the broker's best friend. 10 bag of talk when I trend that blink.
Lock off my calendar real quick.
Premium fame. Gamma squeezing tighter than designer. Jane, keep the charge.
Alright guys, we got some enterprise stuff to work on for our main app.
Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clean.
Enterprise is where the big bucks is.
Charge ringing. Hey, hey, hey.
So, the third.
Move so slick, my R solid legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet.
Lock off calendar.
Where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on the line of risk and curve. Keep that charge ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charge ringing. Yeah. Hey. So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSE kingpin. We the ones that keep that charge ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charge ringing. Keep the charge ringing.
Alright, that's taken care of.
Profit bell.
So this didn't even...
Every time I
Yeah, so it looks like it only scanned 25 people and then just stopped. Go ahead and check the logs.
keep them charge ringing.
Your Appify token plus trigger worker running. It's already up and running. You're more than welcome to check it out at Kompozy.io.
Jamming at the podium, gavel like a guillotine. Tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing.
All right, can you confirm with me that everything inside of the credit allocation panel in the admin console is exactly what is reflected inside of Supabase, as well as what the users see in their transactions?
Every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans.
All right, so we just need to get Appify up and running.
One value away from a moon or a casket, yo.
Settings, I guess.
Index finger hovering over the switch. Green or red, same man.
API.
Heartbeat sync to the press conference feed. Prayers type fast in the Bloomberg screens. Bow top, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Bow top.
Do that, and then we'll go ahead and open the .env for Scout.
Suit press clean, but the vibe is violent. Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous. Gamma squilling like tires on ice. Every hedge.
I like this stream. There's no constant streaming. It is low-key and nice to listen to as I code and design my homework. Yeah, of course, Brian. Appreciate that. I mean, that's the goal with this stream. If we weren't streaming, we'd still be doing the same exact thing behind the scenes. The only difference is I'm able to answer other people's questions at the moment.
That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No beat drop, just heartbeat, no. Grown man pray to unemployment claims.
What do you think you're doing?
One chair, whole planet strapped to his cadences.
You're not loud on this desk. You hear me? I'm gonna press the wrong buttons.
Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Pow top, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he's.
All right, cool. I went ahead and pasted the Appify token API key inside of the env.local. Go ahead and use that. Just keep in mind I'm on the live stream, so don't go ahead and show that key.
Written in fear, just waiting on a verb to appear. Say it. Green candles stretch like skyscrapers. Shorts evaporate, see you later. Moon talk ain't science fiction, just rate cuss mixed with superstition. Or red screen, sirens blaring, group chats quiet.
Give me a second, guys. Let me feed this cat
Same mouth, same suit,
before it eats my desk.
different word, different sin. This ain't love, this orchestration. Decimal points, recognitions. Printer go still haunt the room. Every pause smell like perfume and doom. Pow top, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Pow top, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on.
Yeah. Margin's calling, but I ain't answering. Alarm goes off, I don't snooze that shit. Phone already buzzing, futures lit. Didn't shower, still smell like smoke, but they can't look good, so I let it roll. They said sell early, lock it in.
floss loose, risk tolerance gone. I ain't lucky, I'm just dead ass wrong till I'm not. Everybody's smart when it's sideways flat, but I size up big when it snaps like that. If this goes south, I'm fucked, I know, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23.
This isn't for every form that has a database row, a gap.
I just double
All back instead of the database so they're invisible in the panel. One can't be tuned there, only changeable via code deploy.
my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line.
Yeah, go ahead and add those missing formats as well to our end, and make sure that if we edit anything in the admin console, that it also updates the database and updates what the user sees. Basically, I don't want to have any gaps. Go ahead and fix all the gaps so we can get this correct. All right, so how did our billing audit go? Everything is good except for 5.6 and 7.6.
If this thing cracks, I'll deal with it then. But it won't. I'm all in
Okay, so we're solid.
levered up.
None.
If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double.
Yeah, smart retries is on in the Stripe dashboard. And don't worry about the EMV variables.
They don't show the nights you almost puke. Mouth shaking, thinking what I do. Conviction ain't calm, it's loud and mean, and I still hit by when it felt obscene. Still did. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind.
Hey, it's only like the 100th time. I swear we have more issues on a desktop app than we ever have on a web app.
I call it Tuesday. If you want, I can.
Something's wrong in the way the walls breathe. Every room feels
See if it works this time. Go to minimize that.
teeth in the quiet. Even silence feels like it's trying to start shit. I don't trust the ground under my feet.
Actually, I could just move it over here to the right.
Everyone's smiling like they rehearsed, like they know something and it's getting worse. I can feel it before it breaks.
This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need help before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. If I run now, at least it's clear.
Yeah, go ahead and commit these two.
Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like they're drowning but learn how to walk.
I sleep light 'cause the dark feels loud. Dreams don't stop when I'm awake now. Every thought feels borrowed bed, like it's not mine but I'm paying rent. I don't need proof, I feel it in me. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need
6, not 7.
less I feel, the more this feels real. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear.
Why are the persona tweets having my logo on it?
I'm leaving. City lights flicker like a Bloomberg screen. Green candles stretch where the Dow used to be. I used to pace holes into the carpet at night. Now my thoughts move fast, but the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Every click feels heavy, but I'm perfectly placed. Funny how pressure turns static to sound. When you stop staring down and start owning the ground. I stopped asking permission from ghosts in my head. Let the past stay quiet while the portfolio spread. If confidence is loud, then I learned how to speak. Every doubt got buried underneath last week. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Receipts in my pocket like trophies in ink. Paid for the silence I used to overthink. Leather smells new, so does freedom lately. Funny what happens when patience pays me. Friends say I change, yeah, that's kinda the point. You don't stay the same when the pressure's a joint. I was bent but never broke, just mispriced. Now I move like time's finally on my side. I remember small wins feeling heavy as stone. How big numbers feel normal when I'm alone. If success is a language, I'm finally fluent. Every risk I survive, made the next one prudent. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every
It looks like this is performing now. We just got 589 more people. Scanned already 1,000, so it looks like it's working.
for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I
See if we can get to 5,000.
break it apart. I let it compound. Yeah, I've stayed a red long enough to respect it. Learn fear's just tuition if you don't reject it. Every scar's a footnote, every win's a reply. I don't chase the moment, I let it arrive. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to
So this should be back, should be up and running now. Thank you, GHL, for your slow integrations. And then
compound. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull
where is...
every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can.
Wait a second.
Just to remind myself I can.
Where's the new ones? Where's all the SMS automations we created?
Yeah.
Oh, well that's over.
I'm too leveraged, told 'em how to hedge. They never measured, now they
Let's refresh this and we'll push it in one more time.
turn it to lessons. Ain't no patience left, no second guessing. About to feel they panic and regression. Market demons always testing, but I move like I I got inside of confessions. Everybody around me stay complacent. Talking dreams, but they never trace shit. I don't chase the bag, I let it chase me. Crypto wallets look like daydreams. Yeah. I made my bed on a mountain of risk. Dreams in my ledger, blood on my wrist.
I'm pretty good.
Now I profit off despair. Ooh, they try to show me. I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you'll walk my lines. Every candle burns in time. Last year I was broke, but I saw the vision. This year I'm a god in my own division. Yeah, these haters short their dreams without precision. Now they marching called into submission. Don't believe the noise, I'm still a winner. Still flip draws into steak dinner. Still ride waves like I'm built of glitter. I'm the villain in my Discord ticker. Everybody paper hand, everybody panic. I just access living cinematic. Get a charge crash, about the static. You can't scare me with a red line tragic. Roll some, think I roll some. High as fuck to cope.
Thank you. Have a good night. Said I made it big, it's unusual. They screenshot my gains like they're confessional. Used to trade from basements, now I own a building. Used to chase highs, now I bring the feeling. They try to short me, I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you quote my lines. Every candle burns in time. So we're just waiting for that to go in. Well, I've been here. Every charge format now has a database row. 27 total, was 21. This chain is gap free end to end. One thing to keep in mind by design, not a gap. The panel shows per unit building blocks for composite formats. The user's actual transactions computed from them. Okay, blog 17 plus 9. Okay, equals 230 over bound. Then refund our unused images. Database changes are already live. Real charges are correct now. You need a Vercel deploy plus trigger. Alright, go ahead and commit and push. I feel like since Opus 4.8 came out, the fast mode hasn't been working, guys. Have you guys been facing this same issue? Yeah, you go run a test hunt with, I don't know, pulling 10 leads or something, and then let me know when you want me to actually link the Vercel project so we can auto deploy it to Vercel. But also go ahead and launch trigger.dev. You have access to it. Verify everything end to end is working before we actually go ahead and link to Vercel. All right, looks like it scanned 2,142 and then it stopped. Do I just scrape again and hope that it's going to continue where it left off, or did it fail? I don't know. Check the error logs. Crackhead cat.
trust. We speak in different tickers. We say these things to prove we must.
We speak in different tickers when holding on to what we love. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we what we're thinking
No failure. The log shows why it stopped at. It's going to tell the document hike grew only. That last call versus whatever put about in 2020 recall before it, then 10 rounds with no new faces. So Facebook stopped serving more rows. That's Facebook's rationing how much of the friends list it'll lazy load in a single session. A platform title, not a bug, not a crash. The first scrape restarts from the top of the list, reopens friends, but every contact is an insert or ignore. We already have our skipped as dupes. Keep scrolling past them into new territory and saves whatever Facebook serves this session.
Rent due Friday, expiry Thursday. That's a thriller movie, not a bad play. If it goes to zero,
Alright, so we'll just run it again.
that's divine intervention. Robin Hood sweat.
We'll see if it gets any more this time.
Account looking like a fucking heart monitor. Green, red, green. That bitch tap dancing. Still up overall. Don't start the commentary. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to share it with anyone. I just don't have an affiliate program ready for it. Just FYI.
Give broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Rated through the hangover, vision blurry, vision blurry.
Basically, I can't assign any credit to you if they do come through you.
Blackjack table, at least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Yeah. Same dudes panic. Last time it snapped. Yeah. I don't chase tops. I don't fear drops. I buy the dip like it owes me props. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out of fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more. Portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my project, numbers doing backflips. Red day, I don't see it, that's a bag. Give broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable. Spiritually, yeah. I woke up to my phone.
Alright, cool. So it looks like this is good now.
Gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like the lake.
Alright, we gotta cool this mess down.
Every red day I survive now, feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares. Now they're confetti cannons duct taped to my self-esteem. I've been wrong with confidence, right by accident. Pay rent with adrenaline and stubbornness. They said be careful, I said define careful. I said define gravity while you're at it. Every headline reads like a dare. Every doubt I had just quietly packed his bags. Yeah, finally shut up. Yeah, finally shut up. I remember counting losses like rosary beads, praying to charts like they could hear me breathe. Now the screen looks back like you good, and for once I actually am. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. I've been stapling, hope to logic, calling it strategy. Learning patience from the least patient thing on earth. Every pullback felt personal, like a betrayal arc. Now my portfolio's doing victory laps around my anxiety. I used to refresh like I was checking a pulse. Now I refresh like I'm watching fireworks reload. Everybody's
What we'll do is once we build this, we'll make sure no one has the ability of using scraping tools on our tool, because that would make it irrelevant. Especially now that everyone has Claude. Okay, so in the BKE project and app Kompozy right now, specifically the admin console, I feel like the cha-ching sound that we have when a new user signs up is not always working. It works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. Is there maybe an error on our end or a bug that we can maybe look at? Go ahead and do a deep dive and see what's going on with it. Trying to think of a different way, guys, to do this giveaway. Instead of maybe a light goal, maybe we do like a, sign up for the giveaway or something. And then this way it'll allow us to kind of do the giveaway kind of every day. I'll have to see what I want to do with that. Because it doesn't matter to me how many accounts I give out.
Off a meme stock scheme. Lost my rent on a candle that faked me out. That's when adulthood punched me straight in the mouth. We were broke, cocky drunk on opium highs, living fast, blowing cash, telling ourselves lies down by the after hours, learning life the hard way. Green candles feel better when they don't stay. Shorts get squeezed and so do we. Nothing humbles you quicker than IV. Yeah, we YOLO too hard, now we cold blue sleep. Learned about pain in the after hours. Skip class watching futures at 4.
Oh, I gave you the publish key. Go ahead and test it on the actual publish, not the developer.
Quit my job by Friday close. By Monday morning I was selling clothes. Broker app sweating like a bad alibi. Every red tick whispering you ain't that guy. We chased that hit like it owed us rent. Every win felt earned, every loss felt rigged. Down by the after hours, feeling 10 feet tall until the bell rings and you lose it all. Diamond hands turn to paper real fast when rent's due and your luck don't last. Yeah, the market don't care if you're choosy. It teaches lessons in the after hours. Saw my ex with a guy who buys bonds. I was all in on dreams and zero coupons. Thought I'd age like wine. Turns out I'm dead, living proof. Confidence ain't profit yet. Down by the after hours, learning who you are when your net worth's lower than the bar. From bull to bear in a single tweet, that's the kind of whiplash that'll knock your teeth. Yeah, we still chase green like it's destiny, 'cause hope trades heavy in the after hours. Still here, still clicking, still dumb enough to try, 'cause tomorrow's always different, right? I don't buy chains, I buy silence from rooms, buy fear out the market, buy time from the moon. My portfolio's bilingual, it speaks and returns. Red days get baptized.
Are you assuming here and thinking out of your ass, or actually analyzing the situation and actually proposing a, analyzed proposed plan?
To the masses, let them blame it on fault. I'm compounding decisions, not emotions of friends. I got exit plans older than your goals at the end. My broker don't call me, he just nods and complies. Like you buying a dip, now I'm buying the sky. On percentages of moments you felt, I show panic itself, then I cover with wealth. I don't time to collapse, I just budget for hash. Turn recessions to coupons, turn rubble to cash. They keep asking how I sleep when the screens go red. I told them money never panics, people do instead. So much money, make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. So much money, I might buy a coastline and rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country just to show this pride. Install a central bank that listens when I slide out. Buy a boat and move it slightly left, just to prove control is just a graph for death. Buy a season, May, winter come late, so my summer positions have a longer expiry date. I don't buy watches, I buy seconds in bulk. I buy patience, wholesale, then retail the luck. Bought a language, made the margins and fees. Now my thoughts accrue interest when I think and I breathe. I buy bad press and rebranded as noise. Turned out into fuel for irresponsible joy. I buy ceilings just to raise them again. Buy the floor, let it drop, buy it cheaper, amen. I don't chase trends, I let trends chase me. Like inflation with nowhere else left to be. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. My tolerance trained like a muscle in pain. I deadlift drawdowns, let them tear and regain. I don't fear the fall, I got ladders in place. Every rung's a mistake that I monetize straight. Bought the playbook, rewrote footnotes in ink. Now the fine print bends every time that I blink. I buy fear futures, let them rot on the shelf. Then sell courage back to them, branded as help. I don't need approval, I clear my own trades. I don't need a seat on parts of the stage. So much money, it's abstract and rude. Like I paid off tomorrow just to change the man. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. Make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah.
We've been running this for what? 5, 6, how many days was it in May? 31. I'll just say 6, 8 days.
You always do.
250.
I watch you polish lies like they were heirlooms. Go play the teeth in a
8. So this is about spending what, $31 a day?
currency exchange. Every smile index to personal gain. You preach family from a boarded up house. Sell loyalty cheap, then jack the price when it's out. You call it ambition, I call it elite. You will bleed through your suit every time that you speak. Your prayers sound better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing when money gets sad. You don't burn bridges, you lease them then torch. Collecting the ash like it proves your worth. You swear it's survival, you swear it's a climb. Funny how necessary looks just like a crime. You don't fear hell, you fear coming up short. So you hollow the room just to
Okay, so in the project Kompozy SEO ads, as you can see in the screenshot, this is the status of our ads right now at the moment. Take a look at them, because right now I'm not exactly feeling good about them. It says it has 5 conversions. However, inside of our actual analytics in the admin console, we have 6 conversions, so it's missing 1, and that's fine. I don't expect Google to have proper analytics, but my main concern is that even though the cost per click is, $3.61, and we got those conversions, the cost per trial right now is $42, right? And that's pretty expensive for a trial, considering none of them have actually converted to paid. And even if let's say we have a conversion rate of, 5% of our trials convert to paid, that doesn't make sense in a cost per acquisition standpoint. So what do you think we need to do to optimize things?
You don't want the world, you want control. A ledger that tells you still got a soul. You lie so often, it's muscle memory. Truth feels foreign, like a threat to your identity. If greed's a god, you're baptized in drowning in gold while the rest of us choke. You call it power, I call it loss. A crown that costs more than it ever gives back. Say it's just numbers. Say it's just how it is. Say nobody got hurt if you don't hear them scream. But when the lights die and the noise goes thin, tell me who the fuck are you without the wind? You don't want the world, you want immunity. A free pass in with your own mythology. You lied your way up, now you're boxed in tight. Haunted by echoes, you buried alive. If greed's a god, enjoy the...
Yeah, you can also migrate it to Stamp David as well as go ahead and fix the audio.
All that you own is what you're not. Count it again. You always do.
The problem isn't cost per click, it's what you're optimizing for the wrong thing. All 3 campaigns there are maximize clicks. The bid strategy does exactly one thing: buy the most clicks your budget allows. It does not look at conversions at all. So Google is doing its job perfectly, getting you cheapest clicks, while being completely blind to whether those clicks become trials, let alone paid. The $40, $2 trial is an accident of maximized clicks, not a target. Your conversion tracking is misconfigured. Look at the columns. Conversions equals 0 on every campaign, but all conversions set to 5 on Opus. That means your trial signups actually transpiring as secondary, all conversions not on the campaign's primary optimization goal. Combined with the admin console showing... Bro, get off my keyboard. You're a bad cat. You're not allowed on my desk, let alone my keyboard.
Like that makes it clean.
Combined with the admin console showing 6 versus Google, you have an attribution plus goal config problem. This has to be fixed before any bidding change matters. You can't optimize towards an event Google isn't counting as a goal. You're measuring the wrong event entirely. Cost per trial is vanity if trials don't pay. At a 5% trial paid rate, that's an $840 cost per acquisition for a $39 product. That's underwater for months, even before churn. The number to feed Google is the paid conversions or trial with a fraction value via value, not raw trial starts.
You want everything. You want everything. You
So did you actually read the Kompozy SEO ads project and understand where we're at with our Google ads? Because you decided this was the way to run our Google ads.
lie
Yeah, exactly. You didn't. I already knew. All right, looks like we're already at 3,400 of our 5,000. Calendar I gave out. Actually follow.
Stayed too long when nothing changed. I called it patience, it was fear. I watched it slip in real time. Still convinced the bottom wasn't near. Every answer felt rehearsed. Every warning sounded late. By the time I felt the impact, I was already past the break. I kept my hands on something sinking, just to say I tried. You don't feel the weight increase, you just notice when it slides. I don't need another reason, I already know the cost. Everything I thought was building was just something being lost. If this is what it takes to learn it, let it hurt the way it does. I won't ask it to get better, I'll just watch it come undone. I trusted patterns I was taught to read, but never questioned why. Every gain felt accidental, every loss felt justified. I kept waiting for a signal that would tell me when to move, but hesitation dressed as discipline, and I believed it was the truth. Every room was meant for someone, it just wasn't meant for me. I kept calling this survival when it felt like retreat. I don't need another
Go ahead and trigger the audio for me so I can hear it.
Everything I thought was building was just something being lost. If this is what it takes to learn it, let it hurt the way it does. I won't ask it to get better, I'll just watch it come undone. I kept thinking there was time, I kept thinking I was early, I kept thinking if I waited I could save what didn't want me. Now the silence says enough, and the numbers don't pretend. Everything I wouldn't face is what's left in me.
Got 4,000 now over 5,000.
I don't need another reason, I already know the cost. If holding on is just denial, then I've held on long enough. If this is what it takes to feel it, I'll let it hit the way it does. I won't ask it to forgive me, I'll just watch it come undone. I've been tongue-kissed in regret with the peppermint burn, eggnog breath, staring candles
Mm-hmm.
my turn.
Half of what I told you was wrong, yes.
Liquidity now, I'm leveraged in debt. Tell myself I'm due for a bounce. Say it twice for effect, but my broker knows my name and he's not impressed. I've been writing checks, my brain can't clear. Selling hope on margin, washing it down with cheap biff. Self-destruction, pay dividends at retired night. But I lace up my boots like I'm ready to hug. I'm the red on your screen, you swore was green. The ghost of a trade that you still believe. I'm a mess, but I swear I'll get paid. Every scar's just a dip, I aggressively trade. I keep buying my flaws like the Christmas drops. They tank, but damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Oh, holy shit, I'm going somewhere. I chase volatility like it owes me affection. Set my stop loss exactly where I bury reflection. Burn through friends like I burn through support. Turn group therapy to earnings reports. I don't want gains, I want narrative arcs. I want fireworks, sirens, a villain with my scream. YOLO and disco play out with my stack. Now I'm praying to Powell in a Santa hat. I got rich in my head, broke in my sock. Got trapped with my conscience, used to talk. This ain't luck, it's a seasonal fall, but I draw it in crayon like I planned it all. I'm the red on your screen, you swore was green. The gambler who claps when the sleigh hits the trees. I'm a mess, but I swear I get paid. Every scar's just a dip on
Okay, cool. So go ahead and analyze our funnel and see what's wrong with our funnel right now at the moment.
tank. But damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair.
All right, go ahead and put commit and push.
This is the part where I lose it again. Text my ex like a trade, I defend it's a hedge, not a relapse. I type through my teeth while the candle keeps burning underneath. Check the halls with the lies, I tell myself, fa la 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 la, margin call hell, I'm not reckless.
We have 4,450 so far, so it's getting close to the 5,000. Looks like it's working perfectly.
On your screen, you swore was green. The Christmas crash, you refused
So you guys can see.
but I swear I'll get paid every
Now this is specific to our warm audience DMing.
trade. I keep buying my flaws like that Christmas drops. They tank, but damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Oh, holy shit, I'm going somewhere.
That was slow.
You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss knowing I take the blow. You miss the way I swallow pain and call it growth instead of shame. You don't hear me, you hear a threat. You hear a tone you can't correct. You love me best when I was tired, when I mistook survival for desire. You don't want love, you want a need. You want a pulse without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need. You kept explaining why I'm wrong to speak. Don't talk back. I'm not broken, I'm fucking done. I'm not asking where you run. If I scared you by being real, that's not damage, that's how you feel. I won't starve just to make you stay. I won't soften what I have to say. You don't get to keep my heart just because you never tore it apart. Still mine. Late nights told me everything. You just neglect the best of strength. Pretty lies. Call it distance, call it space. Every time I raise my voice, every time you framed it like I had a choice. You better. You never hit me, never yelled. No bruise. You just let me ride by myself.
devotion without the weight. You want forgiveness without the blame. You want me quiet, calm, contained, but never changed. I'm not broken, I woke the fuck. I see the pattern, I see the cut. You don't hate me, you hate the strain of loving someone who won't stay tame. If I'm too much, go find less.
Sure, yes, sir.
Digest. You don't get a call, it's lost when you never pay the cost. I wasn't asking you to save me, I was asking you to show up. You mistook effort for pressure.
Yeah, go ahead and dig and do a deep dive. See what's going on.
I won't beg, I won't explain. I won't make myself small again. If you needed me weak to stay, then I'm proud I pushed away. I pray you don't get my patience now. You don't get my what ifs or my doubts. I didn't lose you, I chose myself. That's something you never held.
What are we waiting for?
Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt. You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation, like me most when I obsess. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all. To someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief. Do you only love?
Yeah, but don't analyze any data before last Friday because we fixed our onboarding on Friday. So only look at the data since Friday.
Me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad. Is it me you want, or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the trend ends?
Go ahead and check the last hour and see if everything is working accordingly and the cost has been reduced.
When I said this felt like war, but still check the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attached. Your time, your love, like a breakout fake. All signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me
We got 4,800
who slept.
leads and then it stopped, so I rescanned it.
Only love me when
See if we can get them all this time.
I'm wrecked beneath the P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed, or are you just here for the dopamine? Do you only call when the charts divine, but duck out when I lose the line? Am I a man or just momentum? Would you even love the real sun?
We updated the entire onboarding sequence. You have the commit logs, so you can see what happened.
Right on the breakout, on this fake out, with no assistance. While the bears circle, the bids go purple, but I don't fall. You're golden, baby, I've watched you daily. I bought the whole. No, I won't let them short you, won't let them short you. Hell no, no. Oh no, won't let them floor you, won't let them floor you. So here's the bet, I leverage youth and traded all my dead, bought back regret with calls I had in place. Yeah, now here's the bridge. My broken soul just cleared its feet. Trust in returns to clean to speak. Feel alive, alive, Should they halt you or dilute you? I'd still reload it. Shoved in my savings, ignored all warnings. I overdosed it. You dipped in silence, I bought in defiance. I named that night. Now they all whisper he's not a traitor, he gave it life. No, I won't let them short you, won't let them short you. Oh no, won't let them floor you, won't let them floor you. So here's the bet, I leveraged youth and traded all my debt, bought back regret with calls I had in place. Yeah, now here's the breeze. My broken soul just hit its peak. Trust in returns to clean to speak. No fight, no fear, just a moonlit high. Alive, alive, alive.
What do you mean by 70 paid clicks? I'm pretty sure people are only signing up as a trial, so that makes no sense. Actually analyze the situation and stop thinking out of your ass. $20x cost reduction confirmed. Lovely. Okay. That's good news.
Thought the cracks in my heart were just a phase, but they're etched in like losses on my worst red days. Counting streetlights like tickers, trying to rebound home, but the curve kept shifting every step a different zone. There was a time when I traded in your shadow shade, fighting ghosts built from silence. Your silence made a 3 a.m. margin call. Yeah, I came running blind, but it only took one cycle.
Let's look at the... Are people actually watching the video, the demos?
Saying I'm lost when I'm already found. You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying
58% of people are watching it. Average watch time 34 seconds. Free trial, please. Warwick, bro, can you review my website? Yeah, of course. Drop it in the chat. Just make sure you don't put the .com in there or whatever it is. Space it out. People from emails. It's hard to tell because it's not reading it. Was that a .com? Okay. Motion graphics by just talking. Actually pretty cool. It's got a NAN feel to it. Oh, it's a tool for Premiere Pro.
You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep
Oh, that's cool.
when we're still on the ground?
Good demo too.
You keep on tearing me down. Ain't it a curse to be this young and absurd?
You don't need to use Adobe. What's the other one? Not Premiere. Usually we have to use a different one for graphics. 50 renders a month. I mean, you gotta think about it from a video editor standpoint, right? Even the 250 renders a month, that's still not enough for a video editor. So make sure you have bigger plans for this. So it's just you download it, install the extension on your Adobe. I mean, I like it. I like the idea a lot because that is a major thing right now. What's the Adobe one? Because I use it. Actually, I might not have it installed anymore. Yeah, but it's great website, man. I like it. What are you doing to market it right now?
I thought the cracks in my heart were just a fake.
Okay, so it runs on their existing Claude subscription.
Streetlights like tickers,
And it has to be on 2024 plus.
the curve kept shifting every step, but
You might want to make it where you house the API for this.
shadow shade fighting
So it runs through your API and then you just charge them more. Because this is going to be an issue of setup for them. Not everybody knows or even knows what Claude is. Yeah, I understand it's going to use my Claude plan, but what I'm saying is most people don't have a Claude subscription, right? Think about it from this perspective, right? Let me maybe explain this a little bit better, right? How many people do you know actually use ChatGPT? Okay. Of those people that use ChatGPT, most people are on the free plan. What percentage of people are actually on a paid plan? Well, let's just say that's 10%, right? Because these are actual statistics that came out a few months ago, by the way. Like someone actually did a research report on this. 10% of people are on paid, the $20 a month plans on AI, whether it's Claude, whether it's OpenAI, whatever, right? And then what percentage of people are actually on the highest tier plans? Let's say the Pro or the Max or whatever, right? Well, that's 1% of people, okay? And then you also got to think of what percent of people actually use those for development or helping with their workflows and whatever. It's like 0.01%, right? So not even a percent. It's way less than a percent. So this is why you want to make sure people don't have to use API keys as much as possible. People don't understand these things. But my opinion for you, right, is just make sure that you house the API. Yeah, yes, you're going to eat some costs, right? But you already have a free trial, right, for 5 renders. Well, what does that cost you in Claude credits? Realistically, nothing, right? You already have your max plan. right? So it doesn't really cost you anything. And honestly, even if you had, people producing 1,000 renders a month or even 10,000 renders, they're never going to get through your max plan on Claude. So, because Claude's not that heavy, especially when it comes to like text things and visualization. So that's my opinion on that. But I hope that helps. Yeah, no problem, Clark. You're already way ahead of everyone else. Remember, because you're already developing, you're a part of the 0.01%.
I used to cling to every move I couldn't change. Now I'm reckless, rewriting my whole range. They call me cautious, yeah, they used to be right. Now I cross lines with my eyes closed just for spite. There was a time I'd have bled for your fading cheer, but you can't pump the truth with illusions or fear. Your name was my anchor, now it's just a chain dragging through the wreckage of this failed campaign. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're still on the ground? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. Ain't it a curse to be this young and absurd? Living for the fights and the final word. I'm done selling myself.
Alright, I already killed or paused the buffer and repurpose campaign, so the only one that's running right now is Opus Clip. But I want you to actually see what's going on with our onboarding and see why people are dropping off. Don't just look at the paid ads traffic. Look at all of our traffic and the people that actually signed up. I don't think we have an issue with people signing up because we have a good 4 to 10% sign up rate. I think our issue is once they do sign up and they go through our onboarding. So I want you to go check out that.
So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're still on the ground? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down.
Do me a favor, make sure we have an affiliate program with HeyGen, and once you do, get me the link so I can put it in the Kompozy backend. So when a user needs to get their own API from them or create an account with them, it uses our affiliate code.
This young and absurd. Living for the fights.
You don't have to do that right now, just add it to your task list. Yeah, we have a major issue, guys, right now with the app, I think, and it's really just, and it's not getting people to the site, and it's not getting people to sign up. It's really what happens after they sign up. Like once they get onboarded, not a lot of people are fully getting onboarded. They're just skipping.
Woke up to the market doing jumping jacks. Up 10%, then collapsing at the ridge. Shark keeps twitching like it's speaking in code. Logic running laps in panic mode. I place a trade, boom, the script gets flipped. Everything moves like it's emotionally ripped, and I keep getting caught in the market's split brain. One side sunshine, one side hurricane. I got a whiplash in.
Thank you.
Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch is dead. Feels like the whole
No idea.
got a ghost in his head.
So everything is verified and you're clear to link for sell. It's not proven on the real production path. Pipeline, Superbase, B2B hunt, run, a queue, done, scrape, validated, universal, error handling failed.
Sitting there watching my balance evaporate. Feels like I'm roasting
Alright, so import at Vercel new,
too drunk, so
auto detects, don't worry about once it's linked.
keep coming this carnival ride. But
Yeah, so you have access to my Vercel account. Can't you just import it yourself? The values are in the .env file inside of the build content engine project, or even the Reddit Copilot. Has access in the .env. Go ahead and import it yourself.
don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch it's dead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in his head.
Yeah, so I mean direct. Alright, so signups onboarding. Signed up, 46 users. Okay. Cleared step 1, 30, so 65%, then drop off, then complete. 59% of everyone who signed up never finishes onboarding, and finishing onboarding is activation. All 19 who completed generating content. 0 of the 27 who did complete generating anything, 100% of the product value is locked behind the wizard. Which steps content makes them quit? Viewed, completed.
Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch it's dead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in his head. Whiplash index twisting my spine.
It's not one killer step, it's gauntlet. Each of the 4 steps sheds 11 to 20% and they compound.
Whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch it's dead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in his head.
Even your warmest, high intent direct traffic finishes barely half the time. Cold traffic is worse. But everyone hits the same wall, which is exactly why this is onboarding product, not a who's signing up problem. Yeah, I already know that. Drop people into the product immediately. Make brand, persona, photos optional, and contextual. Collecting only when a format actually needs them. And kill the mandatory selfie gate as a blocker to first value. Want me to draft the concrete different plan for re-architecture now? Yeah, go ahead and give me a draft of a complete game plan for this. I want it for the highest conversion rate to get them to actually use the product and actually enjoy the product, and then ultimately convert to a paid user. So go ahead and use the deep research skill You can look at our competitors as well. Go ahead and use the competitor watch skill to figure this out. You can run as many sub agents as you need and then synthesize back, figure it out, and then come up with a complete comprehensive game plan, your own plan mode.
Center of the range, rearrange all the lanes, exchange brains with the outgoes, chain gangs and the gains, maintain insane aim with the pain rain that's sustained through
I feel like we're getting closer and closer every single week with the conversion cycle, especially now that we're getting a lot of signups. We really need to nail this down.
watch the bid ass rocket while I pocket profit. I'm moving in a microsecond, recognize a pattern, checking every candle I dissected, redirected, re-injected, earning season, intercepted, sentiment, I gender detected, see the thread of time decay, I resurrected, putting leverage in a sentence, 7-bit precision metric.
Now, can you guys imagine not having AI to build this stuff and do the research for us and audit things and just do things for us in general?
Volatility viper, bit the vein on my margin, candle wick licking my skin like it's arson, trendline tantrum, flip spiral Martian, algorithm drunk on liquidity's parting. I'm the drawed out bastard, baptized in decay, private corpse twitching in the end of the day, chart bleed static, P&L ashtray. I snore my losses and laugh in disarray. Broker be the priest, I confess in death. Heaven hedge me, hell ain't price, yeah. Take a strum of greed in a cold sweat. This ain't a bull, this a method bet. Every rhyme a repo, every breath synthetic. Fed jawbones, I'm like Psalms prophetic. Equity epileptic, mocky aesthetic. Crash confession, no divine and pathetic. Black Monday, saints get shorted. Angels margin call faith distorted. Circuit fried, divine reported. Fear so thick, even God imported. Southside monks, some greed and Latin. Index burns while the ghost still satin. When the faithful, the bold, I'm fasting. Welcome to the pit where chaos cashing. Gamma grief, that's cocaine leverage. Be so slick, it can sell the wreckage. Necromag god with a Bloomberg fetish. Every verse hedge, volatility reddish. Quiet like a dead chat room feed. Volume thin, still bleeding greed. AI praying in binary creed. By the dip on a
Already destroyed my free trial.
baptism coded sin. I wash my
Oh, we were just testing stuff.
traders chant. Let the margin
No,
in the chart resurrects just to crash again.
we're not over free trial.
Monday, bodies in bins. Every scalp traded like the market's kids. Circuit crack, angel grid. Fear so rich, it rewrites the script. Sell-side choir melting in gold. Wall Street hymns turn cursed and cold. When the faithful, the bold gets sold. Welcome to the crash where the chaos told.
S-C-A-N. S-C-A-N.
I grew up on the broke side, no inside.
Hey, Mo, what's up? How's the DM map doing? Slow and steady, unfortunately. We just scraped 5,000 almost of our warm audience of our current Facebook account, so we can do warm DMing as well. Because I don't want to be limited to just cold DMing. But the Instagram's working fine. X, we put it on a pause.
Stealing cash and manipulating. Congress playing us while the rich
but it's still running right now.
10 long years and the market's still twisted. Retail gets wrecked while the Senate
Still scraping right now at the moment.
scheme in the scheme, they all in the game.
Well, I guess it's finished now.
On TV just to pump they name. Man with a dream, thought I'd make it legit. Till I saw a congressman by the dip.
I think that's good enough. We'll try warm DMing them here shortly.
Just yachts, fake smiles, and
All right, cool. Looks like it got the majority of them. I'm not worried about getting more. It's 4,800 in there. You can check it out. Is it, number one, is it ready to actually warm DM them, right? Which templates is it going to use? Also at the same time, under the accounts, is it still going to follow the 4 DMs max right now on the ramp up, or does it have a different ramp up for the warm audience? Let me know.
systems crooked, ain't mysterious. The game rigged tight, we got tight, and they dead fucking serious.
Trial model. Which trial monetization model should the new onboarding be built around? This drives the whole back end of the plan. Reverse trial. Full premium 14 days. Auto degrade to a thin permanent free trial. No credit card. Keep sign up friction near 0. Reserves a remarkable free base for the founding deadline push and outperforms plain freemium in the benchmarks. Keep current 14-day lock with 500 credits. Hard lockout overlay. Least work with no permanent free base and a harsher cliff. Credit card required opt-in.
Last paycheck to a candle wick. Watch it melt down.
2 days ago there wasn't anything working, so it's going well. Do users connect their AI subscription account to it or need an API key for it to work? No. It's actually zero cost, zero usage. It just basically runs off scripts.
This high, knowing damn well it's the reason I'll die.
Which should the first run AHA be the one output we push every new sign up to create in under 5 minutes?
I made a shrine of expired weeklies, options change, burning like nicotine freeze. Charts bleed green, but I choke on the hue. Every game feels fake, every loss feels true. I put faith in a candlestick, shaky entry, support like a friend who won't ever stand. Tattoo my PL across my chest, it says.
So you're talking about this right here? How does it know what it needs to reply? Because it's in planning mode right now. How far should we move the paywall? Research says gate the publish expert moment, not generation. I'm gonna create a trigger it right after the second or third successful generation, showing the assets they just made. Much smaller change captures most of the value moment benefits.
If I blow up tonight, let the NASDAQ know that I carved my initials in every low. I was reckless and stupid and full of desire, but at least my account went out on fire. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag all the graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name. Portfolio's a joke that I laugh from with.
Alright, what's next with the next phases? I know you have specifically the website, but what else is there to do as well, based off the game plan? Oh, we're also building a different app as well right now. This will be the 4th app. This one's specific for data. Pulling data, cleaning data, scraping, cleaning, verifying, and then pushing into any CRM through like a webhook, or you can download it as a CSV file.
Money and started this band, oh yeah?
What about the actual main database so that every single time someone actually scrapes, it goes to that database so that all the users can also see them and then they can get them for cheaper rate? Forget the Stripe side of things, but is that database built out and or is that the library that you have built in there? Because that right there just looks like the current user scrapes and not the actual main, backend database.
Cause the tendies turned to dust, today we're going down. Maxed out margin, lit the wick. Now I got my broker on my dick. Said hedge your bets, but I said nah. Now I'm knee deep in fucking margin calls. Took my rent, took my ride, took my future, took my pride. Now I'm staring at the screen like a junkie chasing dopamine. They built a house of cards and called it gold, but the hands that hold the strings just let it go. A million bag holders screaming, please just bounce. But the floor is lava now, we're headed straight down. We're going down. No brakes, no savior. Fed can't fix this crash did major. Grab your shot.
Yeah, so tell me, because right now you're literally saying, hey, we're going to keep the persona, which is the face lock persona output, as a celebrated first moment, but however you're going to remove the upload wall, like that doesn't even make sense. The persona won't even generate without reference photos. So what you're proposing is incorrect. Again, I don't want you to think out of your ass and assume things. I want you to actually analyze what we currently have built out and then come up with a decision for a game plan.
We're going down. No brakes, no savior. Fed can't fix this crash did major. Grab your shovel, dig your grave, 'cause the tendies turned to dust. Today we're going down. We're going down, 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 down. She said she loved my portfolio, but she don't know I'm leveraged up for show. Every candle green, I start to lose control. I'm addicted to the glow of that after-hours roll. Told her don't fall in love with a traitor. I'm emotional with data. I'll pump you up then fade ya, then disappear when it's data. Margin call on my heart. Can't tell if it's real or just a chart. I measure love like I hedge my pain. Every kiss feel like a game. Girl, we just acquainted with the risk. Feeling bullish every time we kiss. She whisper, hold me. I whisper, hold this. I love volatile like them pre-market ticks. Yeah, we just acquainted in the dip. Body swing like the Nasdaq whip. Love so high, I might short my grip, but I can't quit that liquidity. I chart her curves like Fibonacci lines. She came to red when she crossed my mind. She my favorite ticker in disguise.
Yeah, so how do we introduce Kompozy into this since we're, DMing the warm audience? Like, where does that come into play? When they respond, or is it a follow-up? Like, there needs to be something, because this needs to be automated. I don't want to have to manually reply to any one of these people that respond. Also, at the same time, I think the warm-up needs to have its own warm-up specific to the warm DMs that's separate from the cold DMs, and it needs to be a higher rate, because there's no way we're going to wait 240 days to get through this. That doesn't make sense.
I said I saw when I'm ahead. She said, baby, we ain't dead. Now we up and down instead. Swing trading hearts until we bled.
Yeah, so you need to make sure that when people scrape, they're not scraping the same information over and over again for themselves, let alone if it's already in our database. We should have a way that it just pulls it from there to make it cheaper on the scraping side. Also, at the same time, this needs to be built out in a way where it's actually shown that this is the marketplace, not just a library. Library doesn't mean anything. There needs to be a separation between their existing pulls that they pulled themselves, right, and the actual marketplace, so that if they've already pulled it, that means they paid for it already, and so they should have their own section essentially for that. Update that.
Yeah, that's spike, that's sweet, that's spike.
You wanted what? We wanted blood. You called it love. We call it flood. This ain't investing, it's ritual math where gods wear suits and laugh. You call it a dip, I call it a burial. You're charting hope, I'm writing memorials. I'm not bearish, I'm biblical, saint of the stop-loss, prophet of the cynical. Your calls expire, your guy retired. I'm the reason volatility got inspired. Ooh, print it red, baby, print it loud. I'm the margin messiah of this crowd. I scalped dopamine, mainline regret. Short of my soul, still paying the debt. Taxman smiling, brokers drunk. I hedge with chaos, portfolio junk. Your teddy eye looks like K-bar trash. My trend lines blood, my alpha's ash. I don't diversify, amplify pain. I'm the ticker whisperer, born insane. You want discipline? Try waking up to your broker on red. You want faith? Try watching your forever stock turn undead. You want hope? Sell it. Options expire on emotion. The only green left is envy emotion. Envy emotion. Envy emotion. Leverage high, redemption low. Crash that shot, enjoy the show. Diamond hands now, callous bones. Ticker gods, take these loans. You call it a dip, I call it a burial. You're charting hope, I'm writing memorials. I'm not bearish, I'm biblical, saint of the stop-loss, prophet of the cynical.
What if instead of having the onboarding on its own separate page, we did it as an overlay where it sends the user to their dashboard summary overview, and then it's overlaid with the 4 steps of the onboarding that we currently have right now at the moment, so they can see what's behind it. Would that help conversions? Without editing our current onboarding steps itself, we're literally placing them in the app so they can see what's behind it and what's the potential, instead of doing all this change that we're proposing.
Every gain feels counterfeit, and every loss still sings of it. I'm just blowing on borrowed pain.
Unless you don't know what to do here, honestly.
Broke with 1,000 stairs. I'm just blooming on borrowed pain, trading soul for the rush again. Green fades quick, the red feels true. Crash me twice, I'll still renew. Yeah, let it burn right through. Yeah, let it burn right through. Marching lately, marching will kill, but I'll click that by. I always
Actually, a good idea.
I bought your words like they were blue chip faith. You said we'll rise, but the chart just tanked. My heart's in margin call.
Yeah, I like the idea of, because right now they only have the ability of uploading photos, so for them to just use their camera directly.
I leverage low like a reckless trade. Shorty your true for a quick fake gain. Nothing took a screaming through my brain. Can't let you grab when the trends all pain. We were bull and bear in the same storm. Chasing highs till our hands got torn. Now the candles burn where the prophet died. Another close, another goodbye.
5 minutes till
Also add in there somehow where if they don't have a camera on their computer, they can scan a QR code on their phone and then upload a picture from there, from their phone.
we lost it all. At 5 till close. You said the dip was just a phase, but I'm stuck replaying all your trades. You pull me up, then dump me cold. Now my tears are futures you already sold.
Most people probably have their photos on their phone anyways.
Profit panic habits got my broker doing magic. Algorithm switching volatility added. Barking at the charts, let the markets turn rapid. Flash crash, cardiac, breathe in the ashes. Portfolio burning through emotional stashes. Take a tongue twisting in sin.
Okay, so what happened with this?
Got my sanity dashed in. Short squeeze, Caesar, I'm a leverage preacher. Tall, fast math like a Wall Street creature. 8-figure fever, I'm a graph line.
If we go to accounts,
Caffeine meter. Digital casino, I'm the margin reaper. Profit reaper, creeper. Gleekity sleeper. Dreams go
what's this?
trade deeper. Crash, bang, boom, I'm the price action speaker.
We could have stabilized.
Yeah, make sure it's labeled on the actual Facebook cards and under the accounts. Just like right now it says DM sent today 0 out of 4. Put below it warm DMs sent today 0 out of 15. And et cetera, as the days go by and it ramps up.
5 minutes too close, portfolios bleeding. Love was a stock that kept deceiving. We were rich in risk, but poor in hope. Now it goes to the aftermarket's go.
Yeah, so if they're generating a persona photo now, that means the step 1 changes a bit because the tweet card is no longer needed. I still want it to auto-populate in the backend settings, not necessarily on step 1, so that if they do choose to immediately after the onboarding to generate a persona tweet, it would work. But since we're doing persona photos here on the onboarding, then that's no longer needed right there. Also, just trying to think about it, the persona brief, is there a way where, since we're automatically populating information into the persona brief right now, to generate a persona brief for step 2, can we not have it the moment they finish step 1, it automatically fills in the backend the persona brief generator and then automatically fills the settings for their persona brief with the correct persona brief now, since it'll be generated completely behind the scenes. And then all that's really needed now is step 1, put their main information in. Step 2, they upload the photos, and then step 3, they generate the persona photo based off of the templates or whatever they want to type in. Would that be a solution to make this a little bit more optimized and shorter onboarding, but still keeps the persona brief in the backend settings corrected?
Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down.
Trying to reduce this onboarding as much as possible.
Next week, still ain't learned a thing.
Okay, so if we go to accounts, the warm DM sent today 0. So if I go to templates, warm, there's 3 templates. Okay, so right now, let's say we DM them. It's going to use one of those 3 variation templates that we have, and they respond, and it's positive. What's the next templates that we need to send them to Kompozy?
One done bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, 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 down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. Thank you, North Korea! We love you! Good night! I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trays in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care. No, holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Oh, I got cash in my pocket. Don't know why, but it feel like my world is crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashing now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bluebird habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, right in place, down on napkins, charts so small, we shared a tablet. Look what happened, I got cash in my pocket, and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care now. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I got cash.
Okay, question before we do this, because I don't see this in the actual game plan itself. If we're moving the onboarding from the /onboarding to an overlay, will we still be able to track the analytics on the admin console analytics for the onboarding steps correctly? And will it update Supabase accordingly as well? So let's say they leave the site on step 1, when they sign back in or log back into the app, it automatically continues them from step 1 or step 3 or whatever, right, that they left up on. And will we be able to track that as well, like we're currently tracking it in the analytics?
Chances, but I bottle my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness. Like
And nothing but time. All these shards in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care now. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, I'm barely alive. I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, you whispered by. I said you tryna short my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah. Holding up a flare, I needed a prayer, yeah. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I got cash in my pocket, and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. Holding up a
I mean, that's cool and all, but I already have in the my leads, what is it, 12 leads currently inside there that I own. Why aren't they already in the marketplace? Because they've already been scraped.
what up, Mexico? Let's get this shit. Turn up, turn up, turn up. If I had to break it down, the reasons why I stay awake. Number one's the endless cycle of the choices that I fake. Number five's a late night spiral, scrolling through my phone. And somewhere in the middle is the
Also, they're going to need to be able to kind of hunt the marketplace based off certain keywords and stuff, similar to how we're already hunting, in some sort of way or fashion. And then there'll need to be filters in there because if the emails have been verified already, then it needs to show the verified emails that the phone numbers have been verified. They need to be able to filter, right? And be able to see everything that's in there that's already been completed and cleaned and yada, 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 right? Because let's just say they wanted to only pull data that was inside the marketplace that was already cleaned and verified emails and cleaned and verified phone numbers, or just one of those. We need to be able to do that as well. Yeah, this will solve my problem that I've had for the last 5 years of manually having to go and pull new data all the time. It'll basically create a universal database for us. And then again, once we build it out for you guys as well, you guys can pull it from the marketplace, which will be a lot cheaper than having to manually scrape all over again, essentially. All questions are now answered and baked into the plan. Resume, preserve automatically. It reads, profile onboarding completed. So leaving on step 1 and logging back in resumes correctly according to the overlay. Admin analytics would break silently on dashboard for 3 reasons, so I added a mandatory analytics preserve work stream that ships in the same commit as the overlay, exempt the onboarding events from the path gate, force funnel, server side, and repoint the conversion funnel matches, plus analytics regression check and verification. Okay. Okay, cool. I accept the plan. Let's go ahead and build this completely from A to Z all the way. Don't come back to me until it's 100% built. And then after you built it, each slice, I want you to spawn a separate agent to go ahead and use its own audit loop skill. So each agent will access its own audit loop to verify that each slice has been corrected and the way we wanted it to. And then once that's complete, I will manually verify it on localhost before we do any type of commitments or commits.
If I bag and go to jail real soon, I'll respawn inside this chart room too, where I fade in red for eternity. Half stone margin cold, that's me. Ticker tape crown on my head, scrolling through the after dead, laughing at the
I'll be right back, guys. Gonna use the restroom.
Powell said, diamond hands till I'm misled. No interest rate could set me free. I'm the ghost of liquidity. Now I'm laughing through the liquidation. Vibrant screens, glow bright revelations. Prisons golden, my creation. Still I hit by no hesitation. Heading for a margin flare, bleeding cash, but I don't care. On my pants, open bare, forgot my plan like it wasn't there. You're too young to weight this heavy, bro. Yeah, I know, but watch me go. Red candle, show my favorite glow. I call and I call and I call. Hello. I'm laughing through the liquidation. Dollar screens, glow bright revelation. These lows and faith in my creation. Still I hit by no hesitation. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. Met you in the Discord chat, then I lied about my stack. I don't know what I want. Spreading through the tickers. Never miss a candle flicker. Every trigger quicker, bigger figure. Liquidity river. I'm the giver. Pivot, algorithmic sliver. Little shiver in the bears when they quiver. Margin thinner. Thinner than a sliver in the winter blizzard. Listen, shimmer in the spread when I deliver. I'm the one that make a decimal glitter. Millisecond killer with a limit or the thriller. Portfolio driller. Every filler make a pillar. Building up a villa out of digits in Manila. Market man and micro mover. I maneuver through the rumor mill. I'm cooler than consumer sentiment and boom and chill. Zooming through the futures like a fuel by will. I feel a billion basic points before you find a fill. Delta hedging every edge, I wedge in every spread. Embedded leverage in my head, a thread of red to green instead. I fed the dread but bled their heads. And when the Fed said tighten, I already bled it dry. They wonder why I'm bread for bread. Try to front run me, better bring a data center. I render every vendor tender hearted when I enter. I splinter through.
Yo, what's up?
Candles flicking like I'm lighting up a chart theme sensor. Center
If Soul?
exchange brains with the
I'm gonna call you Soul. What's up, man?
when the pain rains, I sustain through the strain like a train in the vein of gains. I'm the Fibonacci prophet, topic locked in logic. Profit rocket, pop a shock, charge hypnotic. Optic fiber wide to my optic socket. Watch the bid ass rocket while I pocket profit. I'm moving in a microsecond.
Why not just send them a direct link on the first DM?
The sentiment, I gender detected. See the dead of time decay, I resurrected. Putting leverage in a sentence, every bit precision metrics, every second independent market chemist with kinetics. I'm magnetic, kinetic, prophetic, aesthetic, and death and noetic, synthetic, poetic. Watch me flip a tick into a tick of symphony. P-ratio, rhythm, and epiphany, energy. I'm the entity meant to be mentally.
How did you get your first users?
Literally infinite. Volatility, properly honest.
Manual DMing.
Anomaly.
We did SEO, GEO. Here, I'll just show you. Here's all the marketing we're doing right now.
Still going. Short squeeze season, reason breathing pieces deep in P&L, beacon gleaming, keep it cheap whenever
Well,
leaving through
if you see on my screen, these are all the channels that I have automated. Everything in green, everything in yellow is either manually doing that or we're in the process of automating. And then the two gray ones we haven't implemented yet,
balance sheet dance,
but we plan on it.
stance that advance.
So cold emails, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, Reddit commenting, referral marketing, cold DMs. Cold DMs is almost finished, honestly. We're building that tool out right now. Social media and podcast newsletters. Podcast newsletters are going to be manual, though. They'll continue being manual.
Spatters and data hits, packing the acronyms back to back like analysts, stacking the racks of facts in the track immaculate. Order
But
flow,
I hope that answers your question.
sharper reach your hero, zero fear marrow. Every algo echo in a narrow bar arrow. Trading at a tempo like a carbon fiber sparrow. By the time you read this line, I'm 3 trays deep, 5 fields,
Most of those marketing channels are also free. They don't cost anything.
8 screens creep.
Like SEO and GEO, completely 100% free. Cold DMing like we're doing now, or building this tool, is also free.
I'm inflation. Generation of sensation meets foundation of rotating. Metadata, meditator.
Once we get the affiliate referrals and the webinar up and running, that'll be free as well.
See the numerator greater than the denominator later. Every session, aggression, in compression, confession, succession, impressions, concession, expression of profession.
What are you building right now? Are you struggling to get users on your app?
Break of resistance, distance persistent, instance to instant,
Reminds me. How are we doing?
twisted, ballistic.
See, we got so many more signups. I didn't get the ding, guys. Like, I didn't get any notification. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, this one literally signed up, what, 529? This was what? I guess it was over an hour ago. And then this one, too. I didn't hear any of these.
I got cash in my pocket.
Just in the last week, I think we've gotten like over 50 something signups.
All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind.
Planning on launching today or tomorrow. Kind of worried of how I'm going to get users.
Up a flare,
What type of app are you producing? Like who's your target audience? And then I can kind of tell you which route to go is best. Or if you want to share the link if you have one, we can pull it up on the live stream and go over it together.
I just bought that deal, now I'm smashing now. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, right in place, down on napkins, charts so small, we shared a tablet.
Look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these shades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, like, those 5,000 people, some of the, I mean, majority of them I've never even spoken to, right? And they just added me as a friend and I accepted their friend request. So, I mean, and also as well, since they're already my friend, what's the difference between that and me? What I did last week is I manually DM'd, I don't know, 50 people the link all within a 5-minute span. And I got no flags, no bans, no nothing. So what's the difference? The B2C software and AI workspace for your PC is targeted towards heavy PC laptop users. AI workspace for your PC? Like, what does it do though? Does it build code like this? Or is it, like, what does it do exactly?
Red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you tryna
If you can't explain your software within one sentence, you already have a problem with marketing.
I got cash in my pocket.
Fair on both accounts. Let me correct what I overstated. On the relationships, you're right. If most of them are randoms who added you, the protect the relationship angle barely applies. Scratch the reason for your list. On the ban risk, you're also right. And your 50 link test is real data. I should weigh over my assumptions. Link doesn't auto ban, it just proves, you just proved it, overstated. Let me be accurate about what actually differs. Scale over time plus automation. Your 50 was small, one-off, and manual. What software is this for all the Claude tabs? 3 different softwares I'm working on right now. But Kompozy, which is our main software, which the link is in the description. But that one is purely, allows me to produce 10,000 pieces of content a month, is a simple answer. And then this one right here I'm working on is for our cold DM tool that'll allow us to have free marketing to market Kompozy, which is what we're working on right now. And then this one right here is a new app we're building for scraping data and verifying emails and phone numbers so we can actually send them to our CRM to cold email and cold SMS. Because we just ran out of our 100,000 leads that we were emailing, so we need new leads. So I figured instead of scraping leads, I can just build a tool around it. And that'll help me in the long run. But yeah, this channel is primarily focused on marketing, guys. Like 80% of the time we're focused on marketing because anybody can build an app today. No one knows how to market. So this is what I do. That's why the title says Vibe Code Marketing an App, not just Vibe Coding an App. And we're always going to be talking about conversion rates and analytics and marketing. Because right now, we are focusing pretty much on all these different marketing channels at the same time. So right now we are emailing 100,000 cold emails. Cold SMS, we just got approved for A2B verification, so we're going to start doing cold SMS probably tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'm not going to be here tomorrow, but the day after. SEO and GEO are free channels, 100%. And we already have 520 pages or 560 pages now after yesterday. We're getting already free clicks from them and people have converted. I'll show you that in a second. Google ads we are running. I'm not liking the results of the Google ads, so we're kind of struggling with Google ads, whatever. It's not our main conversion rate anyways. Reddit commenting, right now we're doing it manual, but that's going to be automated here shortly. That's why it's in progress. Referral marketing, it's already being built right now at the moment. I haven't made it live yet. Cold DMs, we're building that now, of course. Social media, Kompozy does our social media. And so our goal with Kompozy is to launch 10 AI influencers to all market the app and basically attack dog food marketing. Podcasts and newsletters is more of a manual thing, but it's a big, huge push with your other fellow influencers out there. And then we'll get into webinar and affiliate marketing shortly. Are you backed by any like VCs or no? I'm not. I have my own funds. I already own a software that I've had for the last 2.5 years, so money's not really an issue. But I'd rather not just blow money as well on marketing if I know things are broken. Like right now our onboarding is broken. So there's no point of pouring tons and tons of money. I mean, emails cost money, SMS costs money, data costs money, especially if we're going to pull 100,000 leads. Like that's going to be a large sum of money. I mean, we probably spent so far at the moment on Google ads alone 250, maybe more now. And then emails we probably spent about 250. Probably going to spend another 500 just in the next couple of days of pulling data. So we can cold email another batch and cold SMS another batch. But think of it like this, right? The free stuff that you can do is SEO and GEO. I have over, and this is, I literally just started building the app, by the way, and you can see here April 23rd once it actually loads. I don't know what's going on with this, but yeah, we have 557 pages on our website, and we started this on April 23rd. Yeah. The most important thing, guys, is nobody cares if your product is good or not. Are you getting traffic to your website? And so right now, just in the last 30 days, we have, 2,400 visitors. It's actually more like 2 to 3 weeks because this dashboard was built out new. The last 7 days, we had 1,400 of it, so 60 signups in the last 7 days.
My faith is Fibonacci symmetry.
Yeah, so if you guys are struggling to market your apps, this is probably the place to be. You guys should probably follow along the journey. Because everyone out there on YouTube just want to show you how to build an app. I mean, no one cares. Everyone can build an app using Claude. It's like a productive AI workspace, so think about anything AI related, but you can easily use it on your laptop to make your day-to-day productive. Like what? My calendar, my tasks. Automatically integrate with AI. I mean, we already have a Google Copilot for that, or Microsoft Copilot, and Google Gemini and stuff like that. Not sure. Like, is it going to integrate with, I don't know, all your apps that you have on a computer or something? And so you can just say, hey, open this, and it's going to open it. And it's automatically going to do the job. Similar to how, like, Chrome MCPs work. So, I'm not entirely sure what you're, I guess, making things more productive. Think about this. All the questions I have for you, your audience is going to ask you as well. But they're all separated. It's like a unified workspace preserving context through. Okay, so it understands the user, of course, and everything about the user. And it would know how to handle tasks accordingly based off that user, and or respond to emails. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like think about it like me, right? I use my computer for one thing and one thing only, right? Building and marketing, right? Like that's purely it. Yeah, I get emails and stuff like that, but do they really need to be automated is the case? Most of the emails are spam that come through, or like just because you signed up for them. Unless you have a specific business that's required for you to respond to emails. And most of the time when you get to that stage, you just have employees that answer those. How does GEO work? To make it as simple as possible for GEO, right? Think of it as your Google Search Console, right? So this is my Google Search Console. I have whatever 555 pages on my website, and based on those, I am ranking for certain keywords for Google only, right? For Google Search Console, and maybe Bing as well, the webmaster tool. You then say, okay, this is SEO optimized. Now let me GEO optimize it, right? And so essentially what you're doing is saying, let me take every single one of these pages that are in here and then optimize them further so that they're GEO optimized, so that you show up in AI search-based platforms. So like ChatGPT, Claude, Perplexity, Gemini, all of those, right? And so it's actually hard to track those, honestly. This is why I'm tracking them on my end. So here, let's just bring this to a 30-day time frame. You'll be able to see, once it loads, down here at the bottom, I'm tracking my GEO right now at the moment, right? And I'm able to see, okay, the AI engine for ChatGPT has brought me, 184 unique visitors, right? And I got 15 people to sign up from them. Claude actually just started running for us, right? Which is pretty cool. And Perplexity. We got 5 visitors, or 1 unique visitor that maybe looked at multiple pages, right? 5 times. And we got 0 conversions on them, right? And so I know from GPT, because of my GEO optimization, I'm getting literally 15 signups from them. No, it looks like only 13 finished onboarding. We have an issue with onboarding right now. But I have a 7% conversion rate. For every 100 people that go to my website, 7 people sign up, right? Specifically from GPT. And so you want to be able to track these things individually. Same thing with our organic SEO right here on the left, right? And then our paid as well below it. I'm able to track everything. This allows me to make better analyzed decision making on my marketing instead of guessing, essentially. And by the way, like SEO and GEO is free to do, but just keep in mind it does take time, right? And what I mean by that is, if you look at my performance, I launched this on April 23rd, right? My SEO. This is literally when I put Google Search Console on my app. Now, granted, I built my app, on the 15th of April or something, so it's still not that long prior to it. And, it got some traffic, don't get me wrong, it got clicks throughout the time, right? But it didn't really see that much traffic until basically a month in, right? You see this huge jump right here? So this was May 22nd. We launched on April 23rd. That's about a month. Just about a month. And we started seeing explosiveness, right, with our analytics. So that's how SEO and GEO works. Now, you can't just launch an app and have one main website and maybe 8 pages, the typical default. Here, I'll just pull this up. How it works, product, pricing, docs, maybe, or whatever, or maybe even your 5 bottom footer links, right? Like you would have here, the about, careers, and etc. No, you want to have a whole floodgate of different links. And then when someone clicks on one of those links, They need to have interlinking. So now you come to this page and there's multiple other pages they can click on. So let's say they click on this one, and it's like, okay, cool. But now there's more FAQ and there's more related information. So there's a lot of interlinking. So that's what helps your SEO. By the way, guys, I didn't build any of this. Claude literally did all of this. I'm paying for a Claude subscription. It's going to build all this for me. And yeah, there's, you can see with the button, it's not perfect or whatever. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Like the little things that you guys worry about sometimes on your guys' websites is not the end of the world. No one cares, right? Because if you have no traffic on your website, then why should you care, right? And then you can optimize it later. So just keep that in mind, guys. So basically, the more pages, the more likely you're going to appear on SEO and GEO. The more pages, yes, but you can't just have like small pages. They need to have actual context and be valuable, or else Google will think it's spam, right? And think it's AI written, right? So I have actually a skill here called Humanizer, and you guys can get it from GitHub. It's free. Whoever created the Humanizer skill did a really good job. But anytime I create content, it goes through it and makes sure it's actually human. Like it goes through and double checks it for AI written content. And then the next thing it does is essentially make sure that I have actual interlinking, backlinking in there, and pretty much everything, right? And it has full context. And then every once in a while, right, when you'll be able to see it, by the way, when you go to your pages right here on your SEO, you'll see all the ones in gray right here. Notice in the beginning, I had a lot of pages that were not indexed, and then they minimized, and then they increased again, and then they minimized. If you look at that graph right there, or the bar chart, it's because sometimes AI makes mistakes, right? And it doesn't have, enough context. And so Google doesn't even want to rank it, doesn't even want to index it. And so what you do is you just go into each one of these, right? Notice here, this one's passed, this one started. So I'm working on these two right now. This one failed. And here's the links. You just give your AI model all these links and say, hey, go fix them, right? And let me actually, does it even open up? It works. So there should be no issue. It's probably because it's a very short page that it didn't do it. But I'm going to go ahead and see the details and just revalidate it again and see if it'll recrawl it. Because we probably fixed them already since May 22nd. But yeah, I mean, you pretty much, it's a constant thing, right? Every day you go in here and you see, oh, did anything fail or things need to be updated for indexing, and you go and you fix it. You just screenshot it, send it to Claude, and it'll fix all the pages, and then you go and you re-index them like I just did. Let's see here. Ship matches the approved V4 plan. No, I want you to go use the security audit. The audit loop skill, and go and do it again. All right, so and then here, Foley's now showing the marketplace. One honest thing you need to know. And cool, so these are in the marketplace. Status owned. Verified email, verified phone. Okay, cool. Okay. Has email. So should say has phone.
Lights flash, green bleed, can't sleep. Numbers tall back to me. Oh, yeah. I've been gasping on dry land, lungs full of pride. Silicone saints, they testify. Build my faith in the screens glow like. Trading prayers in the dead of night. Take a list, whisper by, oh baby. My soul got margin caught today. Heaven's try looking bearish again.
Yeah, so let's just say in the future, the marketplace has over 1 million leads inside there. How is the user supposed to actually filter right now at the moment? Because right now, if they are hunting and they're scraping, there's a bunch of filters, right? They can choose right now what keywords, what hashtags, location, how many results they want, etc. And we don't have that ability for the marketplace currently right now. Hell, we don't even have the ability to select leads inside there and pull them. So we need the ability to select leads, uncheck them, and be able to pull them as well. Also, right now, I see we have, type, name, company, email, phone, status, but it doesn't have a column that says the email is verified or the phone is verified as well. So we need to have those columns in there too. So go ahead and fix all those.
The light flickers like a ghost. Confessing to a screen that knows.
Alright, so fair on both counts. Let me correct whatever stated. 50 or was small one-off manual, totally human-looking bursts. Facebook doesn't care about 50. The app is automated. Running 15 to 40 per day every day on an account that already took 3 checkpoints this week. That's fine. Already tells that those 3 checkpoints came from automated friend DM activity, not from manual link. So the honest read link in opener is probably fine at warm ramp up control. How do you maintain token costs? Does your paying users cover your freemium? Just curious, as that's a massive problem for my app right now. Are you talking about token costs in Claude or just the app? So my app doesn't run on my Claude subscription. I have separate APIs set for my app. And when somebody signs up for a free trial, I eat the cost, right? Absolutely, I eat the cost. That's the point of a free trial. You want to give them the full ability to use everything in your app, even during a free trial. But I do limit them on credits. They get 500 credits, so, they might be able to create, I don't know, let's just say 30 pieces of content, right? Or if they want to do text only, well, then they might be able to create 100. But like text doesn't cost us anything. It just depends on what AI they're generating. Images, videos, text-based blogs with multiple images. Just depends. And no problem at all, man. I'm more than happy to answer your questions. Right now, most of the time, we're just waiting on Claude to finish doing its job, so then we can check it and test it and verify. So I'm more than happy to answer you guys' questions.
Yeah.
Sometimes I kind of wish you guys asked more questions while we're waiting for things, honestly.
Another red week, phone bleeding. Phones are ringing, bosses breathing.
2 things that generally help. Keep the RAM conservative, watch checkpoints. Don't send one identical link blast. I have 3 variations that Pima sends, which will make your manual test. Want me to put the Kompozy link right in touch? Yeah, so let's go ahead and make this touch 1 based, right? And that we have a link to Kompozy. But also let's go ahead and create 10 variations so that a round robins between all 10 variations, so the bots of Facebook don't flag it. So because it'll be different every single time.
Give me 2 hours, I can ghost the grid. I sip my cup, grin full of sin. All right, boys, let the chaos.
Thanks. I think I'm around 2K in cost right now and like 200 in revenue. I guess my question would be, how much is your cost per acquisition for your trials? Right? So if someone signs up for a free trial, how much does it cost you if they max it out, let's say, that trial? Because that's actually really important, Zinni.
ID flash clean and fluorescent light. Janitor car full of cables and code. Piper in the back running overload. Matt on the desk with a grin so sly. Energy drink stack shoulder high. Server room hum like a demon choir. Numbers post red, situation die. Yo, Piper.
He says, feed that scheme, flip that switch, crash that dream. I not once type that spark. Shots drip red, floor goes dark. Phone start melting, broke.
Okay, so it's credit packages. Are they paying for those credit packages, or are you giving them free credit packages?
We control the chain.
It's an AI that creates game systems, so it's very hefty. No, I understand. I'm just, again, trying to understand, like, how much are you giving for free and cost-wise to you?
Lobby guard sprint, pure confusion. We playing this crash like a stock illusion. Outside air tastes rich with fear. We blend in suits, disappear. Car in the alley, turbo home. Mac count stacks while I chew gum. Yo, chaos, he grins, we broke the mold. I said this is legacy bought and sold. Rear view glint, black sedans. Corporate hitters with briefcase plans. They box us in near the riverbend. 2 black cars, 10 suits descend. Bullets spark off, concrete skin. I shout no mercy, we cashing in. Mat let's loose, chrome percussion. Shells drop quick, pure repercussion. I duck behind bins, ain't precise. Whispers of smoke turn day to night. Piper in the van, patching fees. A loop in cans while the chaos bleeds. One guard drops, next one fall. Wall Street warfare, hearts ice cold. Mac clips one, tires shred. I like the trunk, gas going red. Fireball bloom like a Dow on crack. We dive in the ride, engine snaps back. Sirens distant, skyline shook. Profit in the bag and a ledger cook. We cut up town through a maze of chrome. Piper on calm, say the fees going home. Traffic freeze, but the route all planned. Heli on the tail, but it lost our skin. Matt laughs loud, tosses we a roll. Chaos, we legends, bankroll sold. I said we ain't saints, but we played this clean. A couple bad trades in a perfect scheme. We hit the bridge, dumped the place. GPS
How long ago did I start building?
lights where the silence.
Here, let's just look at my Claude billing.
Full digital gold.
When I really started was April 14th. That's when I got the actual max plan. Because, you know, on April 9th, I got the $20 and I burned it in an hour. And I was like, well, that's not a solution. So April 14th is when I really launched my app. And then if I look at the beta notes, this is when we went beta. April 25th, we started beta. And then I think 3 days later, we started accepting payments or something. Or no, we accepted payments on May 1st. May 1st is when we started accepting payments.
Ain't no honor when the charts collapse. Just 3 ghosts laughing.
Which reminds me here. Oh, there's nothing new. And there's no bugs or anything in our app. Our app is doing great. They get 200 credits on sign up, which is about 40 cents. The cheapest credit package is 850 credits for 850. I think about $1 of my users actually pay, so my stats aren't the best. So what's your margins on that? The 200 credits provide about 2 systems for them, so they don't really get their worth. But it costs me even more if I give them even more of a freemium. No, I understand 1%. Yeah, because like 40 cents is not really a cost if you think about it. Like for me, when someone signs up for a trial, it costs me $1.50, right? Plus, of course, you know, regular backend stuff. But like as far as usage go, if they really maxed out their credits. But I have a decent markup on the actual plans, so if someone just signs up for a plan, it doesn't matter. I think your issue is the same issue I'm facing right now, where it's hard to get people to convert to paid, right? And my issue for a fact is my onboarding. Like, I know what my issue is right now. You need to figure out what your issue is, because 40 cents is irrelevant if you think about it. It's really good. And like, how much are you making out of that $8.50? Like, what's your profit margins on the $8.50? Do I use post hog? I don't know what that is. Is that for like auto posting or something? I built my own systems. 40% profit margin. So that's not good, Zenny. So you got around 3,000 users, but I'm assuming the majority of them are free trials, right? And so that's what's eating you up. You need to know what your conversion rate is from free to paid, and your paid needs to be recurring. It can't be just a one-time payment. Don't get me wrong, you can do those, you know, packs or credits if they run out of credits on their monthly payment. But because you don't have an actual recurring model, that's a problem for you. And then 40% margins are honestly horrible. So like right now, my app has 80% margins, right, when they sign up for a plan. If they sign up for the annual plan, I still have a 60% margin, right? But then I get a lot of cash up front, right? So that's how you need to play it. Either you're getting a lot of cash up front so you can give them that discount, right, and you lose some margin, and that's fine. Or if they sign up for a regular monthly plan, you need to have a really good margin. No, post hog is for video analytics to see if like a video replay to find out what users were interacting when they close the site. No, actually, I built my own analytics for that. So let's say I go to my landing page because I have a demo on there. I can actually see, and I built this recently, so probably not going to have too much. Yeah, so 293 players, which means only 58% of the people that landed on this page actually watched the demo. And then the demo is 90 seconds. The average watch time is 33 seconds. So that means, honestly, I need to improve the quality of my demo too, just by looking at this. And so I can see where the drop-off is. People are watching from first 25% of the video, 50%, 75, and 100%. If I raise the margin, the users won't feel their credit worth. They will burn through too fast, so that's one of my main problems for conversion. Are you the only one in the industry doing this right now? Like, who's your competitors, and what are they priced at? And then also, I still think you need a recurring monthly subscription, plus an annual subscription as well. Because if you're just hoping to get one-off, packs, that's not going to keep the user paying you. To have 3,000 users, what percentage of those users are paid? And are they paying every single month, or are they just paying like here and there? They have similar pricing models to my competitors. Are they successful? Or are they new like you as well? That's also important to know. All around 1% is paying. Yeah, that's tough, man. Especially if it's not recurring. Because you got to think about it, right? If you take the 99% of people that are not and times that by your 40 cents, that's a losing model. Right? Your average person spends X amount of dollars, right, from that 1%. And then you go and you figure out that 99% of them are not converting at 40 cents. It's a loss. One of my competitors is like top 10 on spending on Open Router. Yeah, I mean, I would still have a monthly subscription. 600K a month on usage. Is that dollars? And at a 40% margin, right? Then really they're only get $1 million a month. That's not a huge business. That means they're only making $1 million a month. Like, that's not a huge business, right? Like Opus Clip, right, is one of our competitors for clipping. Well, they have 60 million users. How much do you think they're making? Like, that's a big competitor, right? If your biggest competitor is only doing $1 million a month, that's not really enough. All right, where were we? Yeah, 600K USD at a 40% margin. That means, let's just say it's close to $1 million. That's not a lot of revenue for a company, So here's my 13 templates. Okay, so not sure why you left the 3 original ones for them to respond. Go ahead and remove those. Also, these templates seem way too short. They don't seem inviting. And again, these are part of my warm audience, so also needs to be kind of warm as well while pitching them.
Of hypocrisy.
Spin, spin, little traitor, spin. Confess your loss and solve their sin. You pray for green, they sell the red and call
Me too.
while you're misled.
Spin, spin, darling.
What up, cuz? We about to kill this. Money on my mind like a migraine's mantra. Multiply my mantra, make a mantra out of numbers, 100 syllables a second. When I'm talking about abundance, every rhyme compound interest. I'm the thunder of the thunder. Watch me liquidate doubt.
So what is the name / company? Because some of it has their name, but a lot of it just has like a bio or description or something. So it's not really organized. It just needs to have either A, their name, or B, their company. And I think name and company need to be separate as well. Because that's not really, a way to look at these leads right now. And the same thing under my leads. The user also needs to be able to select their leads and be able to select the ones that the emails are not verified so they can verify them, select the phone numbers that are not verified and verify them, select the emails that they want to find the phone number based off of our reverse email to phone tool. And then, yeah, this just needs to be fixed. Like even the name field in the My Leads is completely inaccurate. Like if that's the bio, okay, then keep that as bio, but then, kind of take out the name from the bio or the company and put it in its position so leads look more accurate. This is just horrible how it's displayed right now.
Metaphor meaning, simile spinning, every breath banking, never pretending. Volcano veins, that's molding gain. I'm pointing phrases that point minded. Yeah, I talk fast, the cognitive cash. Verbal velocity turning thought to a stat flash in the plan, not flash.
All right, guys, you guys know what time it is. It's that time of the day. We've been streaming since 1 o'clock. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours now. As you guys already know, we will stream Monday through Friday from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. We went a little overboard. If you guys have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. You can go ahead and just DM me directly on Facebook, or just go ahead and attend the stream, and we'll answer whatever questions you have. Keep in mind, guys, tomorrow I will not be live streaming because I have a doctor's appointment all the way up in Atlanta. And then Friday I'll be streaming for a short period of time only. So maybe about, 2-3 hours, we'll see. Because I have to go get a rental car, and then I'll be out this weekend and be back Monday. So we're going on an Orlando trip. So with that being said, guys, I appreciate every single one of you guys for tuning in as usual. And I will see you guys next time. Peace.
That's clockwork profit. Kind of the commodities, I corner the mindset. Brain full of data like a Bloomberg headset. Flash crash cadence, volatile tone. My thoughts hedge funds when I'm left alone. Precision, incision with vision. Cut ball sharp like fiscal decisions. Molecular market, my metrics mechanical. Broken paradigm, parabolic, botanical, philosophical dividends. Syllable citizens. Infinite looping like time, never discipline. Make that money, yeah. Make that money, move. Make that money, talk. Make that money, talk. Make that money, yeah. Make that money, move. Make that money, talk. Make that money, prove. They want fame, I want float. They want clout, I quote growth. Why they toast, I'll post goals. Profits, phantom stocks in a trench coat. I got liquidity locked, y'all. Can't stop spitting that guap raw. Every tick that clock jaw drops. Profit pop, non-stop. Make that money, yeah. Make that money, move. Make that money,